7DU. Get making and good luck. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Hello my lovelies, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Happy Saturday. Do you know what, I hope you've got the lovely weather we had. When I had my blinds in my bedroom this morning, the sun just beamed in and then it carried on with the happiness. I drove to work so excited because we've got Rachel Norris and we've been very spoilt this weekend. We've had lovely Gemma Crow, Rachel Norris, we've got Laura Binding tomorrow. Well, we have been spoilt, haven't we? We have indeed. So don't forget as well. In fact, don't forget as well. Can you see that necklace there, Emma? That first one here with this one here, the one that's the one. That one there. That necklace there. If you bought either of our kits today with Rachel Norris, the first kit there are a handful remaining. We'll pop the code on the bottom of the screen in a moment. The second kit sold out instantly, but that with the black pearls, created by Rachel Norris. And how many hours work is there in that piece, roughly, Rachel?
Oh, I would say it was a gentle day. It was a day today.
A day's work. Yeah. A day's work there. And bearing in mind, Rachel, obviously hugely talented, hugely experienced. So a whole day, a whole long day of Rachel's time and talent and heart and soul in that piece. So if you've bought one of the kit today, you will be entered into the draw and you may just win that piece. Okay. Firstly, I've only got 9 of these left. Okay. I don't have the strands in the studio, but our lovely Rachel said to me, Zine, would you like to show the pieces I've made with them? I don't have them in the studio, the actual shards. We have brought them to you on Jewellery Maker before. I've got one in silver, one in rose gold. Okay, so we've got 9 chances left. I'm just showing you these glorious, elongated, fancy shards.
It's reversible as well, as you can wear it either side.
You can, can't you? Absolutely.
On the design.
Yeah, so you get 5 on the strand, is that approximately, or do you definitely get 5 on the strand? Yeah, on the picture that we've got, it's always the carat weight we confirm, so it's 185 carats. Just to show you the difference there, because Rachel's just said you can wear the design the other way around, so it's fully reversible, but it's the shards that we're bringing you. But that's just oh wow, yeah. Oh, Rachel, goodness gracious me. 185 carats there. Now there are 5 in the picture of these shards. They're totally natural. They are Zambian amethyst. Okay, 185 carats, pure Zambian, natural, genuine amethyst. I'll just show you in the silver as well, again, fully reversible. So she's just to show you how Rachel has worked the amethyst, natural Zambian amethyst shards. They've been super, again, look at that. Can you imagine that for be given as a Valentine's gift? Okay, in fact, we've only got 6 left. A third of the stock has gone already on these beautiful shards. I apologise for not having them in the studio. We have got 2 of them in the studio, thanks to our lovely Rachel. But as I said, absolutely natural. If you got the first kit as well, with the beautiful rose quartz and the frosted rose quartz, the faceted rose quartz, the 2 mil seed beads, and if you got the lavender amethyst as well in the first kit and that purple dye quartz as well, to go with these beautifully. In fact, I'll tell you what, if I hold the silver one, oh, have they all gone? Yeah. Can I just hold it up just there, look? Rachel Norris, you are a genius.
And you can use the drill hole. You make the front first, and then you pop the wire through the drill hole, and then you make the bail with 1 set of wires, and then fold it over the back, and then attach it all together around it like it encloses it.
Wow. I've always wanted to see, because I bought the shards to you. They've sold out, by the way. Actually in a design, and when Rachel showed me, I said, oh, we've got to get the last few on the show, because to see these shards, elongated shards in a design, and I always talk about amethyst being usable in any precious metal. We've just proved that there with the rose gold and the silver. Can I say thank you to you, Rachel? It's very sweet of you. Lovely. Making sure I give you everything back today. Thank you, darling. She's lovely. Thanks, Rachel. Congratulations on anybody that got the last few, so well done, well done. Oh, no, I promised you some clear quartz, didn't I? Beautifully faceted. Oh, these are... I've only got 15 available, and for that I do hugely apologise because, oh, heaven. I think I am officially in heaven. Look at these. Now, those of you that know your shape straight away, they're hexagonal in shape.
Beautiful.
Aren't they beautiful? Oh my, look at the rainbows. Look at the rainbows that they are generating as they turn around, look. Oh
my goodness.
Gosh.
Far and nice, beautiful.
Aren't they you just saw how quickly the shards of genuine Zambian amethyst went. These are natural, they're Brazilian. The cut on them. Let me count. I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 in the studio. Let me just hold. I mean, you could have 4 pairs of earrings and a pendant there, couldn't you? Look at those. Look, that is sheer and utter perfection. They are step cuts. If I can just hold that up for you. Can I show you? Look. There we go. They are exquisite. I'm nearly into single figures. You've got to be quick on these. The great thing with clear quartz is you're guaranteed that clarity. You're guaranteed that sparkle. You are guaranteed brilliance. It's up to 7 on the most hardness scale. If you got the black spinel strand for less than £10 earlier on the show today, they'd look amazing. If you got the rectangular step cut amethyst in clear quartz that I had on the show yesterday, they would go beautiful as well. I'll show you them on the neckline, but as earrings so that the light can flood through and give you that rainbow effect. Look at those. Do you know, Margot, you're absolutely right, Sweet Pea. She said they look like baguette cut diamonds. I know exactly what you mean, sweetheart. I do. They are perfect. I've only got 4 chances left. They are $14.95 only. I did count, as I said, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on the strand in the studio here, but it's all about, if I hold that round, look, all about that exquisite facet work. I've only got 3 left. Oh no, if you were at home, would you want to get hold of these, Rachel?
Yes. Yes, and the other beautiful the one we
the
green one.
The gem silica.
Yes, and more shards because I've run out of them.
Oh yes, those shards are gorgeous. They are beautiful. I've only got 1 left. The computer's trying to catch up. We can have the list of names just to see what I've got. Oh, they've got
beautiful quality.
Oh, this is where we get the benefit of working with the lapidarists, the gem cutters that we've built up on the family business with Steve Bennett on Gemporia over 11 years. We've built some good relationships, and we ride on the back of that here on Jewellery Maker, and aren't we lucky? Perfect. I've got a list of people like that on my pad here that have just missed out, and for that I am ever so sorry. Got to be quick, haven't we, on Jewellery Maker to get checked out. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, these I don't know if I've seen these before. I've got them. No, hang on. These are brilliant. I've only got 15 remaining. Now I'm thinking about these for Valentine's Day. A week tomorrow. A week tomorrow. Is it a week? 2 weeks. I've got my word. 2 weeks tomorrow. Oh, panic then.
1st of February on
Sorry,
Monday.
yeah, 2 weeks tomorrow. Sorry about that. Now look at these. These are they're 925 solid sterling silver. They are classed as a pinch bail. So what we're talking about there is you actually open this up in the centre. Can you see the join there? You open this up. You can, I mean, those beautiful step cut hexagonal clear quartz that we've just had. Attach them in here with perhaps a sterling silver head pin. Okay. You can just pinch the action. It's up to you. Some people prefer to put a head pin. Some people prefer just to put the gemstone. It's your call. Okay, you can do either or. And then pinch those 2 prongs there will pinch the gemstone. And then you've got that heart design on the front as well. Now imagine, I mean, you don't have to, I mean, look, they could hang as pendant on its own. You don't have to include a gemstone if you don't want to, but that is what they're designed for. I'm going to give you 5 of them. I mean, imagine, let me just add, right, £6.95 for 5. So what is that, £1 something each? They're hallmarked. If I turn that around for you, can we just work out what that is per, is that £1.39 each? Yeah, £1.39 each. Your hallmark 925 sterling silver on the back. Now imagine if you created and added a gemstone, let's say a quartz, you know, in there, sterling silver pendant, you've got to be selling each one for over £10–15 in sterling silver, haven't you, Rachel?
Yes. Well, those quartz that you just had, I don't know if they'd fit on, but they'd be beautiful.
Yeah, wouldn't they? But you're sterling silver. So £1.39 each, that is amazing. I've only got 5 left, sorry. I had a quick question come in for you from our lovely Maxine in Tennessee. Maxine said, can Rachel tell us what size wire she used? Oh, that's a good question, Maxine. For the amethyst shard pendants there, lovely.
I used 1 mil and 0.4 or 0.25 will work. Both will work.
1 mil for the structure and
yes.
2.25
yes, it's
for
hammered. So I started off with a V, very similar to the way I made my Aztec earrings in the earrings DVD. Started off with a V of 2 and a heart shape, I think, and then worked up. Brought some of the wires through the drill hole in a crisscross attachment, ready to bring out again. Took 2 of the wires.
I've just seen where the jewellery is to make sure we're giving the right description, because we just showed the wrong necklace actually. So did we still have it?
I might have thrown it into a...
Oh, okay, darling. Don't worry, sweet pea. Don't worry.
No.
Don't worry. It's the shards, the amethyst shards we were talking. There, she's just got one. Thank you, sweet pea.
I'll just very quickly talk you through. So, let me see. Started off here. Yes, started off here. Made a V shape and another V shape inside, and bound that round like that, leaving that clear. So I started off here, weave up here, and then formed the central 2, I think, into a bail shape. So these 2 go up and form the teardrop bail. Okay. The wires from here I fed round with some beads into the side of the gemstone on either side. Okay, and it went through a couple of times. And I also then bent the outer wire, because the inner wires have gone up to form the bail. The outer 2 wires have come over the shoulder of the gemstone to come down and form these curls here. Yeah. And I've added in the heart to stabilise this bit. Brilliant. Then when I got to this bit, I brought the wires round and attached to here, and then went round to the end. So Fantastic. It's got a little girdle round, and this bail then got woven and then bent round to attach here, back to back, and then curled the wires round to the front. So that's Fantastic. How it is. You assemble this bit first, take the middle wires up to form the bail, the outer wires round the shoulder to form the back piece, and use the weaving wire to pass through the hole when you get to the top and back out to weave down the back. That's Brilliant. How you do it. There we go.
Thank you, that's gorgeous.
That's all right.
So 1 millimetre and 0.25. Thank you for that little description as well. That was so lovely of you. Thank you. Got a little freebie designer inspiration moment then again, didn't we? Yeah. Right then. Now. I'll tell you what, I've got an array of gemstones on here that these will work with today. I've got Keshi pearls. In fact, I'll show you a few, because I can't remember the last time I bought you silver pearls. I can't remember. And it's just a joy, absolutely. Wonderful for wedding commission jewellery to go with your white pearls, your black pearls, but your silver, because look how warming they are. They've got a lovely warmth to them. So white pearls in wintertime can be a bit strong, can't they? I've also got, look at the lustre off those. Oh, they are lovely, aren't they? Beautiful 5x6mm pearls. Now you might just see I've added a few cheeky silver Keshi pearls in there. Again, I have not seen Keshi pearls on Jewellery Maker myself, but I've not had them as a presenter for months and months and months, and what a joy to have those back in. So that's your Keshi pearls. Biwa pearls, sorry, not Keshi pearls, Biwa pearls. We could put your silver pearls with these, look. Oh, with the black agates. Hobba, hobba. That's nice, isn't it? Black and silver. So I'll just show you with the black agates. I mean, the list goes on. Look at, oh, hello. Iolite. Look at the iolite with the silver. I like that. Sorry, that was really bad. Okay, now, sterling silver. Can I pop them on the neckline? Silver pearls for less than £10. I mean, really? I bought a bag of shopping this morning from a shop. It only got a sandwich, some bags of crisps, a little bit of chocolate in there, hot cross buns, a couple of things. It was £16 something. Oh, I actually said that. Is that right? This little bag of half a dozen items of, you know, hardly hot cross buns and little chocolates and things. £16. I tell you what, I'd rather have got a strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Now that for me as well, imagine that. It's just as a lovely, simple, stretchy bracelet, look. Imagine that, with just say one of the black pearls in there as well. That'd look lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and they really are. They've got real shine.
Real lustre to them, haven't they? If you did get the kit that sold out literally in the last hour for less than £25, where you got 3 strands of different shaped fancy drop and rondelle black genuine freshwater culture pearls, the black pearls with the silver pearls would look amazing, wouldn't they? Well done. Okay, now I've just been talked about my producer, but for some reason this keeps cutting out. I keep meaning to tell him every day. I only get snippets of what it, and I don't have it. We do need to get a new one because I can't. Oh right, well the good news is, oh well, that was a most inopportune moment to get my earpiece playing up. Guess what time it is? Deal of the day right now. We're all a bit excited in the studio. Rachel and I are giggling because, oh gosh, we have got, there are certain gemstones that we are super proud of our quality. Labradorite has got to be one of them. Tanzanite has got to be one of them. Pearls, definitely. Amalite. We're talking about amazing quality. And I've got to say, the quality of our apatite. Our apatite is superb. I mean, you've made some beautiful seahorses with the apatite, haven't you, Rachel?
Do you want to see one? If
yeah, we'll do this, and then if you could get one out ready, I'd love that. Yes, please. I've got here a metre of sterling silver chain, absolutely just encrusted with high quality, beautiful. And as Rachel said earlier, you know, there are some blues that are absolutely feminine. We're talking about aquamarine. We're talking about this delightful apatite blue here. The glow from our apatite is superb. I'm so proud of our apatite. Now, the larger carat weights tend to mean an increase in inclusions. This is an inclusion-free apatite, which is superbly rare. Superbly rare. Now, can I just show you, because Rachel Norris has got this incredible, it's even got the, can I see the denim lapis in there as well?
Yes.
Yeah. And we've got apatite, we've got some little silver, I'm guessing, is it pearls? No, it's not, but it could be pearls. Now, imagine hanging this apatite encrusted seahorse off that apatite sterling silver chain, look. Wouldn't that look there, look. Wouldn't that look beautiful, Rachel?
It would actually, because it's the same spacing as well of the silver and the blue.
Yeah.
It works really well.
Look, you've spaced the apatites on the tail of your seahorse. Perfect spacing for the chain. Look. She couldn't have done that any more perfect. It's you are psychic, right, woman. She is. You are psychic. That is gorgeous, isn't it? He looks like a Frederick.
That's the name then.
Yeah, Frederick the seahorse. Normally I do the same letter, but no, he looks like a Frederick. Yeah. Okay, thank you, lovely face.
Yeah,
Isn't she lovely?
Pleasure. There we
You're
go.
Gorgeous. Thank you. Now, the it would take you, if you're a proficient jewellery maker, to make a 1 metre of sterling silver, you've got to be talking 4 hours plus.
Yeah, so it would take you that evening that you would need to be doing other things with.
Absolutely.
You know,
just to create that. And with solid sterling silver, you've got these perfect wrap loops all the way through that rosary link chain, a whole metre. And that for me is like the most beautiful blue lagoon. One of those sort of blue lagoons and those private beaches that you have to get a little sort of kayak to and sort of row yourself there. They are delightful. Now, it's deal of the day. I still only have a finite amount to bring you. It's a whole metre, so we're being very generous. And it's just so feminine, isn't it? So delicate. And yet don't be fooled, because it's got a really good tensile strength. You could really have a lovely pendant hanging off there. It will hold it. It's got a beautiful tensile strength. But we're talking about that gentle fluidity of that blue trickling through the sterling silver chain. Can I hold it out for you? Just to show you the beauty of those. I'm just showing you a small section of the chain. Look at that. And for those of you checking out, and I've got people checking out threes, Lois in Florida, hello lovely girl, and Collector in North Yorkshire, the price you're seeing on the website, we're not stopping there. We're going to give you the post and packaging back. We are. So don't. I mean, $14.95, brilliant. Don't get me wrong. But $11.95 is even more fantastic, isn't it? With the post and packaging back. Really pretty. Now, again, you could add in your gemstones if you wanted to, and your pendants, but that is a beautiful standalone.
You paid yourself the minimum wage to make it.
Absolutely. Do you know
over
that's
3 or 4 hours.
Yeah. Absolutely. Do you know that's a good way of looking at it, isn't it, Rachel?
You can't do it.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Now, how many of these did we start with, lovely Phil Producer Face? Is this our first time we've seen this? Another brand new product on Jewellery Maker today. New in. We've never had this before. Oh, I'll tell you what. Beverly's had 2, Lois has had 3, Collectors have had 3. Oh, I'm going into triple columns already, so you do need to be quick on this. Over 30 have gone already. Karen, I can't get my teeth in. Karen, Julie, Eileen, Rachel in New York. Hello, lovely girl. Oh, I tell you what, we've been seeing some photographs of the snow in New York recently, haven't we?
Yeah, we don't get any snow in Cornwall at all, so it's...
Don't you?
Yeah, I think my little son has seen snow once.
And how old is he?
He's 6 now.
Oh, bless him.
My youngest, yes. So.
Oh, have you taken him anywhere really snowy?
Yeah, we went to Chamonix in the summer, actually. There was snow at the top, and he threw snowballs for the first time.
Oh, bless. Oh, can you imagine getting to 6 and you've never thrown a snowball?
No, never thrown a snowball.
Oh, bless him. Oh, but it's like when you first send your new puppy out into the snow, isn't it, for the first time? Is it a bit like that?
He was so happy.
I bet he was. Sorry, Rachel there's so concentrating on what she's doing. We're giving her a challenge.
I had vertigo and I couldn't get off the chairlift, but I was dreadful.
My dad did that the first time he ever got on a ski lift. He gets to the top and then it goes really high as it gets to the top and goes back round. He didn't realise he got to get off. And we kept shouting like, Dad, Dad, Dad. And eventually he jumped off about 6 foot in the air. Thankfully there was loads of snow underneath.
Gosh.
Oh, sorry about that. Okay, so, and can I just tell you as well, if you want to see, I've got to open it out one more time, an apatite, and bear in mind, NASA have found apatite on the moon. This is now look at that. Can you see any inclusions? No. That's rare. That is rare on apatite. To get an inclusion-free apatite, that... And the beauty of that, I've got to do it again. Can you imagine doing just a 3-strand lovely bracelet, look, of those apatites in sterling, so adding a sterling silver clasp, and how pretty is that, look? Wouldn't that be lovely for a wedding as well with your something blue? Wow. Gorgeous. What a lovely deal of the day. We are spoiling you, aren't we? Ooh. Oh, now these are, can you tell you, I can hear me at other side, Zane. Oh yeah. Now, I saw these earlier today with my lovely producer and I said, oh, these are so pretty. Brand new. Now, the size 9, and if you're in America, it's R to S, okay? Now then. Now, they're a little bit big on me because I'm a size 6, L to M. They're a bit big on me. But... these are so pretty, look. So obviously they will sit sort of more flush down on the hand. It's only because it's a bit big for me. Now these have got, can you see, look, they've got the little spike in the middle, look. Let me just show you that spike, look, so you can get half-drilled gemstones. Now we've bought you some half-drilled pearls. Look, there's the prong, look. We've bought you half-drilled, these are for 6 mil. So if you've got any of our half-drilled 6 mil gemstones, whether that's the pearls or any of our gemstones that we've bought to you, and then that lovely, can you see the way, in fact I want to take that off just to show you, look. Because it sort of arcs around the silver, sterling silver, look, can you see? Isn't that pretty, look, on the side view, look. Again, very substantial shank to the ring there again, good thickness, and again, the more silver in the actual ring itself, the more comfortable, the more wearable. Now I'm going to give you 3 of these, not just the one, in solid 925 sterling silver. If I hold, I don't know if I can show you that, if I can hold it, if you can get the camera in, it is hallmarked inside the band as well, sterling silver. Can you see that, Mike? I'm just going to show this to my lovely, gorgeous director, Mike, in there. Look, can you see? There you go, look, 925, look, in fact, that's a very good hallmark, isn't it? Wow, very clear. In fact, that's the clearest hallmark on a piece of, on a ring I've seen on Jewellery Maker ever. Just to prove to you, now they are a little bit big for me because I'm not size 9R to S, I'm size 6, so these are 3 sizes too big for me, but 3 solid sterling silver as well. Hang on a minute, do you know what worries me? On that very classy, very contemporary design, we're already less than £5 each. But you know what? I'm not going to stay there, darlings. Did you like my posh voice, Rachel?
Very good, very good.
This is when I'm Vera. It's my posh voice when I go to my boyfriend. He turns into Lionel.
And are they?
So you're going to tell me your husband was Lionel then?
I don't know.
Dude, I thought you was a bad. My husband's called Lionel.
Yes, I don't know. Is this a Coronation Street reference or a different
No,
reference?
I don't watch soaps.
Oh, is it a different reference?
Do you know what it is?
Clueless?
Do you know what it is?
I don't know what reference it is.
Well, no, it's just our posh names that we've chosen, but it's because if you've ever seen the film Stepping Out with Julie Walters playing, she plays Vera.
Oh, I love Julie Walters.
And and she plays Vera, and she terribly upsets everybody. She can't help it. In the silver cat suit with Liza Minnelli.
Now I know the reference. I'm in place now.
And she calls her husband Lionel. So I chose that whenever I'm posh, because I did play the part, so I was Vera. So I did talk like that, and my husband was called Lionel. So now every time I have to be posh, I talk like Vera. Anyway, we've just gone to £3.90. £3.99. You can't buy a sandwich or a decent coffee in a shop for that, can you? I mean, really? And I've never seen those before. The way that beautiful silver embraces. When the gemstone is in there, it's going to literally be giving that... I'm going to call this the Fiona Potter sterling silver ring because it's going to be giving it the best hug ever, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, we're going to rebrand these the Fiona Potter Hug Sterling Silver Ring, if you don't mind. If she's watching, she'll probably say, yeah, I don't mind with that. The way the silver is going to caress... I wished I'd got one of the little pearls that were half drilled and I could show it you, because I tell you what, they would look so pretty. We have been bringing you the little half drilled white pearls and black pearls and peacock pearls recently, certainly this year in the last month, but they are lovely. Well done, everyone. They're lovely, Rachel. £3.99 each.
For a silver ring.
Sterling silver. It's bonkers, isn't it?
It is bonkers.
Bonkersville. We live in... Jewellery Maker is on planet Bonkersville. Oh, hang on. Right, okay. I've only got 9, okay? That's it. I can't stress. I've got one of these strands. I cannot stress highly enough how rare an opportunity this is. I have got every colour of now one of the most irreplaceable gemstones on this planet. Once these have gone, they are lost forever. Mother Nature can deliver no more. There is no single miner on the planet currently mining Songia Sapphire. They have gone. Do you know they've been depleted, the mine, for over 10 years? How we've managed to get this one strand, and I'm going to ask our beautiful Emma on cameras and my lovely director Mike to go through painstakingly every single one of these. You cannot get Songia Sapphire anymore. As I said, we're talking here, and I've even got a look, I've got rare, I've got oranges, I've got blues, I've got oranges, I've got yellows, the facet work, look at the pink. We've got pink Songia Sapphire, we've got green Songia Sapphire, we've got yellow Songia Sapphire. I have, look at that blue. Oh, I would buy it just for that one. Oh my, and look at the, oh my goodness, but you know what? If you get the chance, oh, there's one purple, oh my word, what are we doing to you? Oh, now come on. Can I tell you now, as I said, these, I mean, we're talking about, you think of cashmere sapphire, you think of Ceylon sapphire, the rarest sapphires on this planet of ours. And I tell you what, I daren't even count them. I mean, once they're gone, they're gone. You can't replace this. Once this has gone right, if somebody turned around to me, once this sells out today, which it will, I've only got 4 left. If somebody rang me up and said, I'll give you £1 million for that strand, I couldn't go out and source it for you. That's how shockingly rare getting your mitts on and look, the shock of colour, the clarity, the sheer quality of every single one of those. I'm going to endeavour to count them. Do you mind? I'll endeavour. I mean, can I make a suggestion? Next month, hopefully, if it comes into stock on time, we are about to bring you on Jewellery Maker, not 9-carat gold plated findings, but solid 9-carat gold. And Songia Sapphire needs to be in your precious metals, your white golds, your genuine golds. I cannot stress that enough. I'm going to try and count 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50. This is unbelievable. 52, 54, 56, 58, 60, 62, 60. Do you know what? I have got 64 Songia Sapphires on here. That means that we're talking just slightly over £1 each. I've never seen anything like it. I'm not going to have enough. Leslie, Beverly, collectors, Debbie, Cheryl, Julie, Christine, Lee. I'm so sorry, I don't have enough. And Debbie's just said hello Debbie in New Jersey, my lovely girl. She said, I have this Stranzina, and the colours are so vivid, the stones are so clear. I have got one of these as well. I don't know if it's this exact strand, but I've got one, and I've never used it. I just keep it on the strand. Because of the eye-popping colour, you only need... I've got 2 strands, by the way, and I've got 15 people with it in their baskets. This is absolute luxury. We've got rare blues, we've got the greens, the yellows, the oranges, pinks. I've got a couple of... There we go. Just for that purple sapphire, just for the blue sapphire. This is not any sapphire. This is the ultimate collector's sapphire, because do you know what? These have been depleted for 10 years. It's a rare, rare, rare opportunity that we ever get Songia Sapphire. It's very rare indeed. I don't know who's going to get it. I don't know how, with this many people with it in their baskets, how can we possibly, and again, get this insured? Get this valued, please, 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 because you know what? You only need to use one in a design. But imagine one, or look at the colour there. You're talking about just the most exceptional quality, aren't you? I'm going to hold them out one last time. There are over 20 of you with this in your... I hope there's not a problem checking out. I've got one left. I've got one left, and it's between a collector in Greater London, Jacqueline, Margaret, a collector in Gloucestershire, Leslie, Beverly, a collector in Cornwall, from where our lovely Rachel Norris is from, Debbie, Cheryl, Julie, Christine, Lee. You are all going after the last strand of Songia Sapphire that I've got. Oh, I'm not putting that back away. That's staying there. That is staying right there. And can I just say as well, massive congratulations. That there, along with the gem silica, how we've managed to get in one show gem silica cabochons, amazing, and Songia Sapphire, and you've managed to get both of them. If you bought both, you are a real connoisseur of gemstones. And just £20 for the gem silica cabochons, which I think have sold out now, and the Songia Sapphire, you got them for less than £90. Incredible. Oh, incredible. Oh. I need one of your flamenco fans, Rachel. Now then. Oh, gosh, these are on and gone. What we mean what we mean by that is I should have a massive of capitals low stock. I've only got 22 left, and they're less than. I'm going to tell it. Do you know what? They're less than £7 for tanzanite. Look at these gorgeous, gorgeous violet blues. Did I mention it's a double strand? Did I mention it's 86 centimetres of tanzanite? Tanzanite. Now, there are 4 blocks of tanzanite, A, B, C and D. C is exclusively for one company. A block's already been mined out. B block's hardly getting anything. We get all of our tanzanite from D block, okay? And it's very, very limited. Now, we spoke to Steve Bennett about the tanzanite at the moment. Do you know what? People say to me, oh, you talk about how rare tanzanite is, 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. You talk about how little is nowadays coming out of the ground. Do you know what? The tanzanite I'm bringing you right here now will have been mined between 5 and 10 years ago, okay? So the last 5 or 10 years, there's been hardly any tanzanite coming out of the ground. So I tell you now, please don't get used to this, because there will come a time very, very shortly where we will not be able to bring you tanzanite of this quality at this price for a long time. You know, this is not going to be, because as I said, in 5 to 10 years ago, this would have been mined. 5 to 10 years ago. So there's no guarantee I'm going to be able to bring you tanzanite, certainly not at these prices. So please don't get blasé. Please don't think, oh, we can always get tanzanite for less than £7. No, sorry, it's just not going to happen. Grab it while you can. Oh, and if you got this with your gem silica cabochons with that kyanite tanzanite blue within it, wow. Louise Morena, Chris in Cleveland, Kathleen, Susan, collectors, you've got to be quick, my darlings. How many have I got left, Phil? I've only got 11. You've had half the stock already, pretty much. Well done to Louise. Well done to Caroline, Denise, Anne Marie. Well done in Devon. Congratulations, Christine. Collector in Kent, you are very savvy. I'll tell you what, you have just got yourself for less than £21, 420 carats of tanzanite. Incredible. Collector in Greater London. The list goes on. Nita Marina collectors. I'm not going to have enough to go around. I'm into single figures. Would you ever have believed that we could bring you 140 carats of tanzanite at £6.95? Now, tomorrow on the show, with myself and Laura Binding, we do have a tanzanite strand. It's our big special for the day, so keep your eyes open for that as well. These have nearly gone. Well done. Good luck, Marilyn, William, collector, Nita, Marina, Chris, Kathleen, Susan. I'm not going to have enough to go around, so if you'd rather not miss out, please grab them really quickly. Well done. Well done. Can you believe that? Tanzanite for less than £7. Really, Rachel?
We can get plastic beads or glass beads, and they're paying, you know, that amount for a strand. So
you can't buy a decent box of washing powder for less than £7, can you? A big one. Oh no, I did promise you some Biwa pearls with those lovely silver pearls that we had earlier. Oh, do you know I love them because we're always really low on the. I didn't think we'd have many. Got less than 20. These are going to actually really love with the tanzanite we've just done, wouldn't they? And the silver pearls that we had earlier.
Wow. Yes.
They're a bit lush, aren't they?
Mm. Yes, they would actually. They're the right lustre of.
Yeah.
Yeah, beautiful.
And all that iridescence as well coming through. Can you see all the pinks and the greens coming through? Look there. Can you see as I twist it? Look.
I put them into the fins of the seahorse, or
oh yeah.
Gosh, make really spiky passion flower
yeah,
elements to flowers.
Yeah. They could be nice wings as well, angel wings, couldn't they?
Angel wings, yeah.
Yeah. Lovely idea, angel wings, look. Look how bright they are. Don't they grab your attention? Oh, lush. And again, you can make them really dramatic if you add in black. So if you add in some black agates, look, make those really, look at those. Ooh, oh yeah. Freshwater culture pearls in those lovely Biwa pearls, big length as well. Now, they go from 14 by 5 mil in length to 25 by 8 mil. I've only got 15.95. Can I show you the length of this strand, look? Can I give you a measure? Goodness gracious knows how many are on here, look. Yeah, I'd love to count them, but I've got no chance of doing that. Well, I've got 40 centimetres in the studio. I'm going to say 37 because you know how we like to be. We like to. We normally give about 2 or 3 centimetres extra than what we truly measure, don't we? So I've just measured 40 centimetres in the studio. I'm going to say 37. I've only got. The computer's trying to catch up with you. Actually, I've got 13 left. 15.95. They are superb. Superb. Can I show you with the silver pearls? So my producer's talking to me about something in my ear, and the reason I'm ignoring him, in case he's wondering, is because I haven't got a clue what he's talking about. Yeah, he's still talking to me, but I've no idea what he's waffling on about. So I hope you all don't mind if I just continue to ignore him. Okay, so don't they go lovely with the silver pearls? Can I just show you with some of these? I've done it with the black agate. Look at these as well. Can you imagine it with these? Look. They look nice. Look at that. Oh, they're nice. Oh, they've nearly all gone. Oh, Kirsty, be quick, lovely. Rosamond Lee, Susan, Sarah, my lovely girl. Oh, Valerie's got them. Well done, Valerie. Valerie, call on me. I love that song. Were you going to sing along with it, Rachel?
I nearly was, yeah. You nearly got me.
That was Stevie Winwood, wasn't he? Do you know Stevie Winwood was in my dad's band at school? He was, at Great Bar Comprehensive.
Oh.
He was in my dad's band at school. Stevie Winwood. All right. Oh. My dad plays the trumpet, but bless him. I went to see him in a band recently, and I said, he said, we've been rehearsing. I said, have you? Anyway, sorry. I do love me dad. Right, Lynn, Kirsty, Rosamond Lee, Susan, Sarah, or Sarah. I never know where the people go, because whenever I've seen S-A-R-A, I've always thought it was Sarah, but Sarah Elvin spells it like that, and she calls herself Sarah.
Yeah, she's
so it's proper thrown me.
Yes, Sarah, but they're both lovely names, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
So unless you're actually called it, and it does matter then.
Yeah. That's a good thing with my name, you can't pronounce it wrong. I suppose you could if you said Zena, couldn't you? They're lovely. I love Beaver pearls. Yes. I love them. I love them because they're so different.
They're fun, aren't they? They're fun. It's nice to have fun shapes. Yeah.
I'm a fun shape, my fella says. Did you hear that? Were you in the show when I walked in today? And as I walked in, Deb Rudge went plump as I walked in. I'd like to think she wasn't talking about me, but you know, if the cap fits. Oh, bless. Oh. Now, with those biwa pearls, from Mexico, we have faceted. Now, this doesn't happen very often. If I had £1 for every time I've been asked in my career for faceted white opal, I would be, I believe, a millionaire. I literally do believe that. I do. It doesn't happen very often. Now, let me just show you these because they're absolutely natural. The facet work is exquisite, as you'd expect from Jewellery Maker. We've started down the end at 4x2mm. We go right up to 7x4mm. Can I just have the statistics in this studio here, please, Phil, so I can just have a little look at the location, because I've got a sneaky feeling. Yeah, okay, so I just wanted to double check here. They are absolutely natural. They are classed as a round flat. They are faceted rondelles. And you have got white opal. Now, white opal with your black agate, I'm going to show it you because that is going to give you that real monochromatic. Now, every high-end jeweller, every single one of the high-end jewellery houses will bring out a monochromatic collection year on year. It's the big season. And again, it crosses every single season. So winter, spring, summer, autumn. It goes across the whole range. Black and white is your classic guaranteed sell every time. So if you are selling your jewellery, it's your bread and butter, because it's a guaranteed sell every single time. But to be able to get white opal with that sharpness of white naturally, that's unheard of, isn't it, Rachel?
No, and it's beautifully faceted. It's got that, is it faceted?
Yes.
Yes, it's got that sparkle to it. Actually, the opal doesn't always necessarily have on its surface. So you've got an extra edge light play.
Yeah, it's incredible. Absolutely. I cannot believe the whiteness that we've got here. That is a real, I mean, they're just so precious. And again, if you did just manage to get those incredible biwa pearls, you put biwa pearls with Mexican white opal, and again, you've got the most spectacular piece of jewellery. That with the beautiful, because you think of the water content of opals, and you think, you know, again, they lend themselves to the most perfect holiday jewellery. They really do, but that would just look incredible. I'll remove those away because, in my opinion, again, and the great thing with white opal, doesn't matter what you put it with, look. You could just literally, anything, look. Amethyst, sparkling hematite, I mean, the tiger's eye, imagine with the blue tiger's eye we had. Look at it with the classic yellow tiger's eye that we've got. I'll pop them on the neckline, but if you ever get the chance to get true white natural opal, and would you believe I'm going to go under £20? After everything I've just said, highly collectible opal, Mexican opal as well, my goodness gracious me. Imagine the white opal with you, if you've just got the Sangia sapphire. I take it the strands are sold out, they've all gone. Imagine that whiteness of opal, Mexican natural white opal. If you got it with a gem silica, and please tell me they've sold out, Phil. All 80 of the gem silica cabochons have gone. I've managed to get one, which I do congratulate myself. I couldn't help myself, Rachel. How could I possibly leave the studio?
There's something so special.
Yeah, I could not. Sorry. That's me being, sorry. I hope everybody didn't mind, but I couldn't help myself. But yeah, imagine these with the gem silica cabochons as well. Oh my. Mary and Jerry, well done. Kathleen, well done. Donna, well done. Tina, well done. Janet, well done. You've just snuck in on the telephones. Congratulations. Heidi, well done if you managed to get them. Lisa, good luck. Margaret, good luck. Sandra, good luck as well. Oh my, one last look. Look at, you don't even need a close. Look at the whiteness from there. Look at the whiteness from there. Oh, I'll tell you what, if you had your teeth that white, you'd be well chuffed, wouldn't you? Oh, Christine, bless you. Christine's just said, hi, Zena and Rachel. Hello, Christine. Now, this is for you, Rachel. She said, Rachel, you put the real meaning of gem in your jewellery. Your work is pure wonder. Thank you both for a lovely afternoon. Fondest love and hugs, Christine.
Darling,
what a lovely message.
What a kind thing to actually take the time to write in and to text in. Thank you. Thank you.
We have been inundated with messages like that. We just haven't been able to read them all out. And if we didn't read your message out, can I just say I'm ever so sorry. But we thought you'd appreciate more us spending more time with Rachel, demonstrating her amazing, as you've just said there, her wonder of her jewellery. So thank you, Christine. Well done. Oh, hang on. Oh, Phil's just said I can pick one. oh, now you've, oh, I don't know. Oh, I haven't got time to pick one. I've done my Sangia stuff. Can I do these? I love these. Can I do these? I love them. I love them. And these with the biwa pearls or the silver pearls that you got earlier, all those lovely. White, I'm going to do it again. I can't help myself, look. White opal. I'm doing it again. Look at that. Look at that. White opal in between those gorgeous grey coloured die quartz. Doesn't that look amazing? We have got 10mm in 260 carats, all gorgeously faceted. We've got 6mm and 4mm. We're talking about 293, I think that's 480 carats, if I've added it up right. 380 carats, sorry. 380 carats, I hadn't added it up right. Oh, Vicky Fields just walked in looking super fab. She looks super fab. You got Vicky Field tonight. I tell you what, you've been spoilt. You had Drew Nichols last night. You got Vicky Field tonight. It's a right lovely concoction of... Hair looks good, Vicky. Sorry, you can't see it, but hair looks wicked. Right then. Shall I give you a little twist? Let's twist again like we did last summer. See, don't they look lovely? Look when they're all twisted. I love the fact that we've got the dark grey in there as well. They're lush, aren't they? Very nice. Okay, let's do it. Let's give you a ridiculous 11.85. Do you know what, Phil? We're not stopping on a 0.85. That is a superhero price if ever I've seen one. £5.95. That's £1.99 a strand, for goodness sake. Come on, £1.99 a strand, really? Hobba. Fantastic. Do you know what? Are we done, Phil? Because I need to go and say goodbye to our lovely Rachel. Okay. I'll take you these. Amazing deal on my seed. Remember.
Oh, and the two rings, Ina.
Oh, yes. Thank you. My lovely Rachel. Right then.
Oops. There you go.
I can't really fit in, can I, with all your jewellery today, Rachel? Let's face it. Now, I'm going to show you these. Because we're just going to very quickly show you this one more time, because we've had a few people message in saying, can you show us the seed beads again? Now, we have got here 6 tubes. It was 3,600 seed beads. You'd got, I'm going from memory, it was, is it 3 mil and 4 mil? Yep, 3 mil and 4 mil, 3,600 seed beads. So we've got 600 in each one. Okay, 3,600. What was the code for them, Phil? VQGC. There you go, he's popped it on for you. The ultimate seed bead deal. We haven't got very many left, so grab them while you can.
It's really good.
3,600.
I'm using the spaces on this necklace actually, and it just adds, you know, an ordinary strand.
Yeah, well, can we look at the rings? These are made with the seed beads, aren't they?
Clustered in the centre, they add a real bubble ring sort of effect, and they just hide the work in the middle of the ring, and you just build them up with lots of,
gorgeous.
you know, and you've got so many, you can build them up and use them, and they form this bubble effect in the middle of the thing. And I've used the spaces in this. So
silver plated, rose gold plated, and yellow gold plated. Now this is the challenge as well that we gave to our lovely Rachel.
I made this one, which isn't very strong and not quite balanced right, but it's if I took time on it, it would be neater. But it's
Rachel's
just
made this afternoon. And we bought 3 strands of the shaded pink coloured dyed quartz. I'm just looking for $6.95. That is lovely, Rachel.
Thank you. My little leaf as well.
And then can we have a look at this one as well?
Not quite finished yet, but
oh, so you put a little leaf around it on this one, look.
And again, I'd put veins if I had time. Put veins in between.
With a 0.25 or
yes, or 4.4, and put the veins in between. But just not the time today. But that's what I do to construct that. Just use it as a spine.
And those 3 strands in the different sizes, and as you said, they're not flat, they're not matte.
I was able to use them in the links. You know, you had to have the 3 sizes.
Yeah.
You can create longer links very quickly, and you're just using the 3 sizes through the links.
Wow, absolutely beautiful, gorgeous. Can I say you have been? If we could have, we've got about 4 hours worth of messages to put through. So I'm sorry we didn't get through to. But again, if you want to message, obviously Rachel on her Facebook page, you'd be happy with that, wouldn't you?
Yes, come and see the album and use the pictures on the album, print them off, start making designs. Because what really makes me really happy is knowing that seeing the designs being made, and that it's being reproduced and made and disseminated through.
And you've inspired people to recreate, and it's very kind of our lovely Rachel to put those templates onto the website, which you can print off, onto her Facebook page, which you can print off, and then start recreating. And they may look very, very difficult to do, but you build them in stages and build the components.
Nothing's all at once.
And they are doable, absolutely, Massive, massive, massive thank you. We've all had a lovely
to work
time.
with you. So you just relax me and make me feel so happy when I'm working. So thank you.
Great, thank you so much. When you're back on, darling, do you know?
It's the end of March because I've got to do this writing, got to get it done. So I think it's sometime the end of March.
Okay, lovely. Well, we'll look that up and I'll tell somebody when I'm on. I'll have a look for you tonight and I'll tell people tomorrow when you're on next as well.
Yes, I think it might be it can't be the 30th.
We'll find it.
Date,
we'll find it. Okay, I've got 10 seconds to say goodbye. Big thank you to Rachel. Thank you very much. Stay with Vicky this evening. Lots of sterling silver coming up, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Are you new to jewellery making? Not sure where to start? Not sure what materials you'll need? Then tune in to Jewellery Maker between 7 PM and 9 PM throughout January for our Get Started show. We'll guide you through how to get started with step-by-step tutorials. Our talented designers will give you advice, inspiration, and introduce you to new mediums. Start off the new year with a new hobby. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
So here they're using gravity to determine which pieces of the rough rock have actually got the tanzanite in. Because tanzanite is more dense than the graphite, it's heavier, it falls to the bottom of the solution. The solution here is a silica type solution, and that measures the density. Like I say, the heavier pieces then go through to the sorting room. This is the final sorting process here at Tanzanite 1. You've seen all the heavy machinery outside. They've got the electronic way of measuring. They've got the old coffee bean technology. They've got the sorting by density. But you still have to go through the last stage and sort out the gemstones from the rough. From here, we then come over to this side of the room, and here's what they call cobbing. It's not gemstone cutting, it's not fasting, but the actual cobbing of the gemstone. They're taking off the last little bits of graphite and hammering away, chiseling away, if you like, just so that the only bit that is left at the end is the very valuable tanzanite. And what's really impressive about today's find is that a lot more blues coming out, a lot more natural blue. And what you tend to find is, as we go deeper and deeper into the earth, because there was more temperature further down, more temperature, of course, means that the colours are already there, more vanadium as well. So very, very interesting that if you were here 4 or 5 years ago, you'd have seen less blue pieces, more of the brown, and therefore a lot more heating process. But a lot of the pieces now that are coming from deeper under the earth are already naturally blue.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Welcome to the lounge. I don't know. Tell you what, that was Zena that is going, I'm off to the lounge. That was why. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. If you suddenly got a little bit confused as to where we were, clearly I did. We're on Jewellery Maker. It's nice to see you. I know, that's not the best start of the day, is it? That's not the best start, but we have got the best show coming up for you. The best show, probably the most amazing sterling silver showcase I think I have ever seen. We have got 10 reorders of sterling silver, all been asked for, all been wanted, and every time these have come on, they've been in and almost gone straight away, all of these pieces. So, should we have a little sneaky peek of what we've got coming up? We've got some lovely sterling silver. But before I do that, I'd like to welcome Hannah. How are you?
I'm well. I'm a bit croaky. So
Little croaky.
I've got my my hot black currant to keep me going, but yeah, other than that, really good.
Good stuff. Well, we will ease you in tonight then, so we can warm the old vocals up. Right, let's have a little. Oh, look at these. Let's have a quick look at these, because I think these are the largest order of these that we have had, because these were so wow, because they sell out so fast. So fast. Let me just move that out of the way so you can have a little look. We have got 50
of them. They are sterling silver faceted beads. These are coming up at the end of this hour, so about 10 to 6 these are coming up. And you get 50 of them, is that right? Wow, 50 of them, that's amazing. And an incredible price tag that will coming in on that. They will be under £10 for 50 of them. Lovely. Let's have a look. Oh, yes. This is our showstopper. And what a showstopper this is. I've not seen anything like this before. This is beautiful. This is, oh, look at that. This is multi-coloured opal. And every single one on there is stunning. We've got a, look at all of that. We've got a mix of fire opals, blue opals, we've got pinks, we've got Ethiopian opal in there as well, some lovely pin fire coming through in there. Yeah, gorgeous white opals, purples, greens. They are absolutely beautiful, and each one of those colours is completely natural, and they change colour very dependent on how they form, the kind of conditions that they form in, very dependent on what colour comes out. So that's coming up. That's going to be a showstopper. We have, oh, as soon as I saw this, I was just like, glamour-tastic. This is beautiful. Now, this is my presenter's pick, and it is my presenter's pick for a reason. Take a look at this. This is beautiful sterling silver, so part of our sterling silver collection that we've got coming up this evening. It's inclusive. Look at all of those. Amazing black spinel with a mystic coating on that. That is just stunning. They complement each other so well with a depth of tone and colour from that spinel and that coating next to that sterling silver. That is beautiful. So as soon as they catch the light, you get those beautiful blues and purples come through. I've also got these. Now, if I've seen these, I've not seen these for ages. We don't often see gold over sterling silver either. So this is amazing that we've got this. Take a look at those. They're so glamorous. They're so glamorous. Wow. So we're getting, you get 15 of those, and they're going under £10 as well. Wow. So incredible pieces plus incredible price tags to go with them. They are beautiful. I'm so excited about that presenter's pick. Do you know what we're going to do as well? We're going to give one of those, so it's a metre long, and we're going to give one of those to Hannah, and Hannah's going to make something. Yay! I'm so excited. I'll be like that. Oh, yes, please. I'm very excited.
Am I allowed to have a proper look at them?
You can have a little look at it now. Yes, indeed you can.
They're so sparkly, aren't they?
They are amazing, aren't they?
Like that kind of peacock tone as well.
Yeah, when it catches, it's kind of blues, purples.
Gorgeous, really gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. Right, where should we go? Oh, nice. Which this actually, perfect, that might go with that if you wanted to add it in. This is very last in stock of these. 104 carats worth of black spinel. Graduated faceted rondelles that go from 5x3 to 7x3 on an 18cm strand. Whenever I see black spinel, it just screams to me the look of black diamonds. And in actual fact, I sometimes quite often prefer black spinel, only because you get much larger pieces. You also get such a perfect finish, because it's such a tough gemstone, and get those facets so perfectly cut that the way that they reflect the light, the amount of luster that you get from each one of these pieces is out of this world. So this is completely natural. Just the way that that's cut and faceted to perfection gives off that incredible sparkle. So black spinel, 104 carats worth, which is incredible. From 5x3 to 7x3 would look gorgeous. Wow. £9.95 for that entire strand. I think with that would be perfect. You are thinking of maybe getting that showstopper. And of all these sort of metre-long sterling silver strands, I just think spinel looks incredible with it. So that's a perfect mix if you did want to add to that as well. But £9.95 for that incredible, lovely, lovely stuff. Now, let's pop that on there. We'd love it if you text in this evening. What day is it today? Sunday? No, Saturday. See, I've no idea. I think I'm on the lounge. I think it's Sunday. I've no idea what's going on. Saturday. What's your best relaxing thing to do on a Sunday? I think that's quite a nice text in. Yeah. What's your most favourite thing to do? Hannah, what's yours to do? If you have like a typical kind of Sunday, stereotypical Sunday, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm quite often working, but if I had like the perfect Sunday, it'd be a nice lie-in in the morning, then go for a lazy brunch somewhere, maybe I know a coffee shop or a pub or something, and then perhaps go for a nice walk if it's not pouring with rain.
That sounds perfect.
Quite traditional at heart.
Yeah, no, I like that. I like that. Yes, I quite like that. Very nice indeed. Yeah. Like that. So what's yours? If you do want to text in, please do just make sure you start your text with JM Studio 60777, or you can message us just here at the studio as well if you are online. Lovely. Did you say 6? Oh no, the one next to it. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Very glamorous. Very glamorous. Got 50 carats worth of amethyst, graduated faceted rounds that go from 5 to 7 mil. How beautiful is that? No wonder it's such a sort of drawn to gemstone. It's kind of very alluring, isn't it, when you look at it?
I'm addicted to purples anyway, so it's one of those things that I'm always going to go for. But again, those with your previous 2 strands as well. Yeah.
Or I'm looking at these.
Yeah, they look very regal actually.
Very regal with the golds and the purples. Yeah, that would be perfect. That would be lovely. But the beauty is obviously it works with gold, works with silver. Got lots of sterling silver coming up this evening. They would both look stunning. And it is a real go-to gemstone, I think, because everybody does know that amethyst is purple. Traditionally, the amethyst is purple. That's what's going to draw people to it. They know that it's a real gemstone. This is completely natural. Beautiful facets. We don't often see amethyst in rounds like this, so nice to have that. Nice to be graduated throughout that as well. And at $7.95, you can't go wrong, can you?
That's a brilliant price, isn't it?
Very nice indeed. Very nice. $7.95 for 50 carats worth of amethyst. For me, it's a beautiful intensity of colour. You're getting that kind of diaphanity as well, so you can really see it glowing on the inside of those gems. So those facets are perfect, plus the glow on the inside. And we're just looking at $7.95 for amethyst. Beautiful. I love that that colour is natural. I love that that comes out of the ground looking like that. Don't know, we can get to see all that graduation throughout the strand and also that glow. Look at that. You can really see that that is completely natural, can't you? Lovely workmanship on that to get that sparkle on the outside as well. People multi-buying on that. I certainly would be too. $7.95. Lovely. Now, you may have seen this and thinking, well, why is she wearing that? This, amazing, is from the first kit that we're going to do. For me, it was just the way that it caught the light that I was just like, yes. They had the gold version yesterday, I believe, and it was in and gone. But just so glamorous. You can wear it just on its own. You can add to it if you want to, like you have, Hannah. I wonder if we can have a look at maybe the pieces that Hannah has created there, because that looks beautiful with all that chain coming off that. But got a very sort of Egyptian feel to it.
It's kind of, I know it sounds strange, but I'm sort of dubbed it industrial Egyptian.
Yeah.
And I hope that kind of makes sense. But because it's so sort of metallic and, you know, just got that drama to it. It's got that edginess to it, but then it's also got the style as well. So
yeah, definitely very modern day Egyptian.
Inventing new genres.
Why not? If you can, why not? Yeah, amazing. So let's come and have a little look and see what we have in this kit, because everything in this kit, it just sits so nicely together.
It's lovely.
It has got a bit of an industrial feel to it, but also a very glamorous, elegant feel as well. So let's have a little look. Kind of that sort of classic monochrome look, really. So look at these. Wow. Those, I love hematite.
I love the sparkle on it as well.
Yeah.
It's just one of those. I mean, that with your purple amethyst would be fantastic together.
Beautiful. Yeah, yeah. If you wanted to add a pop of colour, I think purple would be really great for this.
Yeah,
actually.
I think so.
So we've got their hematite rounds. They're clearly faceted, and they look beautiful. Then we've got lava kite, which is very similar to your labradorite, but it's got those more sort of silver and grey tones to it. Almost like a metallic blue as well, which really sort of sits so nicely with this full kit. Then we've got pearls, again going with the glamour and the elegance, and they are 8x6, and then we've got moonstone as well, rainbow coloured moonstone. They are faceted buttons. I don't think I've seen them before.
I haven't seen them before, and I have to admit I haven't used very many, but I've brought them back to show you just how many are still there.
Wow, awesome. Yeah. Each one of these strands is completely natural, which is lovely as well to know that this is Mother Nature's work, getting all this beautiful colour, reflection, lustre. So lovely. That's gorgeous. So far we've got 4 strands, very elegant, with your pearls, your natural hematite, the lava kite, also your rainbow moonstone. This beautiful necklace, plus this awesome chain. Now that we are 5x4, silver plated, and it's how long is it? 10 meters. See, that's going to last quite a long time, isn't it?
Well, I thought I was going to really sort of hit it hard with the amount I was planning to use in my design, but actually I brought that back too, and there's masses left of that there as well.
There is, but
it goes such a long way.
Very sort of chain heavy on it.
Really,
still got loads
gone
left.
for it. Yeah.
Excellent. So that's a real substantial amount that you're getting there. So you've got 4 of those natural gemstones. That beautiful necklace, which if you wanted to do something to it, brilliant. If you're feeling sort of very creative, or if you just want to get it home and pop it straight on, easy as well. And then you've got 10 meters worth of the chain as well. So let's pop this off so we can have a little look at it as well.
It's kind of reversible as well, isn't it?
It is. I really love that patterning on the outside. I don't know if we can see. Let's have a little look, because it's got that gorgeous kind of texture to it. Look at that. That is brilliant, isn't it? That silver plated, so it's not overly heavy as well.
No, it's not. It's not heavy, and it's quite malleable as well. So you can change the shape of the fan if you like.
Brilliant.
Just give it a little tweak, and it'll bend.
Very nice too. And if you don't like that texture, doesn't matter, because you've got it plain on the other side.
Smooth and shiny.
Smooth and shiny on the other side. So that really, yeah, it is got loads of movement to it.
Brilliant. And I'm sure you could, I mean, I've not actually tried to dismantle it, but I'm quite sure you can just unhook them.
Yeah, I think if you just gave that a little kind of bit with some pliers, you'd be able to hook them off.
So you could use each one as a component in itself if you wanted to. Yeah.
Brilliant. Ooh, yeah, it's so reflective though. I love it. That's brilliant. So that is the necklace sort of pre-made for you already. Let's go. And we've also got the 4 strands of those gemstones, plus the 10 meters worth of that chain. Masses there. Lots and lots of people checking out already. We're going to drop the price at what you can already see on the web. So here it goes. Wow, $29.95 for all of that.
That's fantastic, because you're a necklace already, you've got all that chain, and then you've got the kit.
Yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's just £5 a component.
It's brilliant.
Which you just wouldn't see for strands of pearls, for starters. We've got that natural hematite. We don't always see natural hematite either, but the way that that's cut, the way that's faceted, it just really enhances it and just looks beautiful. Then we've got the lava kite and that rainbow moonstone as well. Plus, you're right, that 10 meters worth of chain. You've gone so chain heavy on these pieces, but still got so much left on that reel.
Left. Absolutely
And
loads.
also, for me, you would see this in a fashion shop. You would see this probably on the catwalk. And this would certainly not be £5. I don't make it a regular occurrence, but I was in Harrods. Having a little stroll about. I know. Sometimes you just got to pretend.
Did you get me anything?
No, I didn't get me anything either.
Oh.
I know. Sometimes you got to just pretend that you can. And in there they had necklace, very sort of similar design, very similar design to this actually, but it was made from wood. So it had wood sort of strands like that, and in it just had kind of flecks of rough diamonds. So just dotted, very much like we do in those longer strands, just dotted in. And the price point on it was over £8,000. Wow. I know. So when you're talking about those high-end designers and you're talking about that look where people go, there's my credit card, I'll take that. When you can create such a similar design, and we've gone, have that for £5. That's, that's amazing for me, amazing. And I think that look is so popular at the moment, and it's just fab. Absolutely fab.
I think it's great. I mean, also because it's kind of gunmetals and greys and it's all neutral tones, so whatever gemstones you want to put with it as well, or whatever outfit you want to wear with it, it's just going to fit comfortably.
Absolutely. Do you know, I'm just going to grab that amethyst.
It looks good.
And I'm just going to pop
that. Yeah, I see that. I think that would be perfect.
And if you added that to it, that's just to show that you could quite easily add... Oh, let me drop it. There we go.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Gorgeous.
Add a drop of colour. And that would be so easy to do with those rounds. You could just wrap them in, couldn't you, and have them just sat across the top or even drop down. Be just fab, and that just shows that you can add so much colour to it if you want to, or keep it very almost modern day monochrome. Yeah, kind of the silvery colours and the sort of shiny
it's like metallic
blacks.
monochrome, isn't it? So yeah, it's I think it's funky. I really love it.
Brilliant. Oh, have we? Lots of people asking about the opal. Is that this one here? Yes. Coming up at 10 to 8, and no wonder so many people are messaging in because I've never seen anything.
Oh, I've never seen anything like that.
Oh.
That's you can put anything with that kit, you really can.
I love those opals. Love them, love them. We've got a text come in. Hello Vicky, Hannah, JM crew, what a kit. Love the chain necklace is stunning, Hannah. Lovely to see, nice to see you too. Aww. Thanks, Angelique. Yeah, I love this. And I love the fact that you've shown how you can quite easily add to it and just keep going with it rather than dismantling it or enhance what's already there.
I think that's it. I think because it's a lovely component in itself, the temptation is to pull it apart, but I thought I'm just going to work with it.
Yeah.
But then going back to the chain, if you look at the other necklace as well, that's all chains as well in between the strands. So if you...
Oh yeah.
If you sort of... Am I allowed to move
this?
Yeah, grab it. If I just go like this and then sort of unravel it.
Wow.
Can you see that?
That's amazing.
There, so it's all threaded through, and then because it all moves and it's quite sinuous, so I've just twisted it once it's attached to all the chains. Like that.
That's amazing. Do you know what? We've got these coming up. These are our superstar buy. If you were to create something like that, how perfect. I wonder if I can just
they would be ideal.
Yeah, they're amazing for it, wouldn't they? And if I just do that, that just shows them open. So they're actually the clasp. They're sterling silver. They've got the two runs on both sides. And how perfect would that be for something like that? Because you would keep all that chain separate.
It'd be, ideal. Absolutely ideal.
Love that, love that. That's our superstar buy coming up a little bit later on.
We've got some amazing things in tonight, haven't we?
I know! So lucky I strolled in today. Rob was like, we've got the best show ever! I was like, oh, we really have as well.
I love how he enthuses.
I know.
It's brilliant.
Right.
That's mine.
What are you going to show us how to do?
I was going to show you through the long chain necklace.
Yes.
But perhaps not make the whole thing, just kind of explain it, and then you can kind of copy if you want to.
No, that sounds grand.
So I've got this lovely component, fan-shaped component, and I like the side with the texture on, so I'm going to turn it over so that I've got the just plain shiny side to start with.
So that's kind of your working side.
Like that, and because, so you really can move it around, bend it, turn it into whatever shape you like, really. And then the first thing I'm doing is just measuring by just placing the chain against it, measuring along the back edge with some chain to about there, and just trim that off. And then using a couple of jump rings, I'm going to attach that to the back, and this is going to become the framework for all the other chains.
To drop off.
Yeah. So I've got a couple of jump rings here. And you'll forgive me trying to find the break in them. There we go. So I'm just going to attach this
can I just squidge that up just a tiny?
Yeah, sorry. Okay.
Oh.
Is there anybody there?
I was like, ooh, which way? They're like, no, the other way.
Going to communicate with some kind of strange jewellery making spirits by this.
Moving mats.
Oh dear. So we've only been here 5 minutes and we got a bit weird, haven't we? So I'm just using jump rings, and I'm just attaching it to the back of that component.
Yeah.
As you would by just hooking it through. You can either hook it through this actual framework or through the bottom jump ring of the connecting chain. So I've gone through the bottom jump ring for now, because you don't really want that one to be visible. So it might have been a mistake. No, it's just about okay. Just about okay. So the next thing, you've got to decide how flamboyant you want to be with your chain lengths. So if I'm allowed to be naughty and stick a pin in one of the busts, am I allowed to
Yeah,
do
they're
that?
like, yeah, just do it.
What I tend to do is actually work on a jewellery bust.
Yeah.
So if I just shorten
So
that.
helpful to do that, though.
I just find it easier because I think it gives you a better idea of where things are going to sit.
Yeah.
So at home, I had this on top of the box that all of the kit things come in, so I knew it was going to be really long, flamboyant kind of thing. And then literally just measure the longest point. It's about there.
Okay.
Okay, and then I can take that off again.
Yeah.
I won't actually pin it unless I have to. And then I'm just going to trim that off. And again, I'm going to use this chain that I've made as a scaffolding part at the back.
Yeah.
And you want to find the middle point. Now the middle point might not necessarily be the centre link, depending on how your framework is shaped and how it's hanging. So if you just pull it in the centre, and you'll get the approximate location. And then if you need to move it, because it's all on jump rings, everything's interchangeable. So if you decide it's too flamboyant, there's too much going on, or you need to move something along a bit, there's no hassle attached to it.
Cool.
So again, just very simply hooking that on. That's your longest point.
Okie dokie.
And then all of your other chains, you're using this chain as your measurement.
Yeah.
And then you just make them however many links shorter you need to make it sort of a tapered edge.
So depending how tapered you want it, depends on how.
So where the finished necklace at the moment has kind of an up and down finish, it did all start off kind of like the bottom of a tie would be, so like coming to a point. So if I just quickly measure a couple
While you do
more.
that, I'm going to do this because I think this.
Yeah, sure.
These, just looking at these, I'm like, these are perhaps the cutest charms I've ever seen. How perfect for Valentine's. They are the most beautiful charms. They are, look at them, they're sterling silver. They're gem set stars, but my goodness, they are set with a ruby on the inside. Look at that. Wow, so sterling silver set with a ruby. They are beautiful, and you don't get 1, 2, no, you get 5 of them. 5 of them. Now, we all know how incredibly popular charms are. If you're going to put them onto a bracelet, perfect. It's the classic way to use a charm. There are shops sort of dedicated just to charms, so we know that they're not going anywhere. So if you're selling jewellery and you're selling with beautiful charms on bracelets or necklaces, perfect. However, I'm looking at these thinking, if you're a seller of jewellery and you had a really special range that you used, your high-end, unusual, unique gemstones, say you had just a little tag on a bracelet, drop of a necklace, how amazing would it be to go, oh, the ones with a ruby charm on them, they're my elite collection.
That is pretty impressive, isn't it?
That would be amazing, but they're so perfect. Even if you just wanted to put one on a little necklace and have matching earrings, that would be perfect as well. Just have one on a charm bracelet, have one on the drop back of a necklace. There's just 5 there that you can work with however you want to. They are beautiful, just absolutely stunning. And I think, what? Okay, so if you add sterling silver onto your designs, you're already adding, what, £5–10?
Easily,
at least.
Yeah,
then you add the fact that you've got sterling silver so perfectly cut and formed, and then you add a ruby in there as well. You've got to be adding way more than that.
Oh, yes. I mean, goodness, I've no idea how much you could actually charge for it, but again, it depends on where you're selling.
Yeah.
It's still a high-end, prestigious gemstone wherever you go. Everyone knows what a ruby is.
Absolutely, and the classic colour, really beautiful reds in there as well. So we're looking at, what's that work out? £7 £7 a charm. You can't walk into these charm shops on the high street and pay anything less than that for one charm, let alone with one of your top precious gemstones in.
I'm just thinking. I don't know what they are anymore, but I know you can pay sort of like £30–40 for one charm. Yeah, quite happily.
Oh yeah, comfortably, really comfortably. And you've got five of them.
Yeah.
5 of them. Wow, Hannah, stunning jewellery. I'm in love, and you've inspired me. Thank you, team. So I've got the kit. Saturday night ahead. Oh yeah. Definitely, absolutely, and I think I would want to be adding them into them as well.
Oh my gosh, yeah,
just amazing. $34.95 for 5 of them. That is sterling silver, so you've got high-end metal to start with, plus you've got one of that top 5 precious gemstones in there. Wow, and they're quite substantial, those rubies as well. So you could charge, if you had a sterling silver bracelet and you had just one of those on there, you would expect to be sort of paying that and more, I would imagine.
Well, definitely. But
amazing.
They're also really bright, aren't they? You know how, I mean, rubies can be all kinds of depths of red, but that's a really obvious, this is a ruby.
This is a ruby, watch out, yes. We're just putting that kit back on screen. If you did miss it, just to let you know what was in it, we had 4 strands. They were lava cut in 8mm rounds, natural faceted hematite 7mm rounds, rainbow moonstone, they graduated irregular faceted buttons from 4 to 7mm, and those beautiful white freshwater cultured pearls 8x6mm. They are all completely natural, every single one of those gemstones. Then you have 10 metres worth, 10 metres worth of a silver-plated curved chain. They're 5x4mm on each one of those links. And then, of course, that beautiful, beautiful chain, which is practically a necklace before you've even begun. And at $29.95, incredible. How are you getting on there?
All right, I'm just trying to sort of mock it up a little bit so you can kind of see.
Okay.
Excuse me for sniffing as well. That's really going to be helpful, isn't it? Sorry. Falling to bits. Oh, so elegant. Right. So I'm not even sure if I've got the featherweight head pins here or not. Yep, there's some in there. I knew there was some somewhere. I'd seen them.
Yeah.
Lurking.
They're so dainty.
They are lurking around. So the next point, obviously there's not as many drops as there are on there.
Right.
So you work out how far round you want to go, and then you just like if this is too long for you, you might want to do sort of lots of fringing.
Yeah.
Lots of layers, and you can just do that by adding another piece of chain and add another fringe underneath it.
Yeah.
So you get kind of like a rah-rah skirt
kind
of effect, if that makes any sense. But like a rah-rah necklace.
Yeah, I like that. Yeah.
Okay, so I've opted to put my pearls on the bottom.
Yeah.
So just a simple wrap loop. So featherweight head pins, which are the really skinny ones.
Yeah.
And then just making, just pinch the top like that, fold it over, turn your pliers around the other way, and then bring this tail back up over the top. That makes kind of the start of the loop.
Yeah.
And then a little kink. And then what I'm doing, before I close it, I'm going to attach that to one of these chains. Possibly the most cat-handed way of doing this I could have opted to do, isn't it?
Difficult trying to do it almost sort of back to front, isn't it?
Yeah, back to front and away from it. So just wrapping the tail around like that.
I always think those wrap look so pretty.
They are, but do you know what? These featherweight headpins, they're lovely because they're so easy, they're so malleable.
Yeah.
So you get a really nice finish on them. So what I've done, I've done the same thing for the end drop on each of them to start with.
Yep.
And then I've started cutting into the chain.
Yep.
To put the other gemstones in.
Okay,
kind
cool.
of on like a double-ended eye pin.
Yeah.
And then that obviously will alter the length of the chains.
Yeah.
So instead of keeping it to a point, I've then allowed it to kind of sort of zigzag up and down a bit.
Oh, okay, so you changed where you put the...
Yeah, and you can really play with the pattern. If you wanted to, you could make sort of like a chevron design. So that they were all exactly in the right place and pointing downwards.
Yeah.
Or you could, I don't know, you could do anything. A flower in the centre.
Oh, nice.
And it's just, it's almost like, do you remember those, I kind of think of them from grocery stores, you know, on a door, and it's like a beaded door almost.
Yeah.
retro kind of thing.
I think my nan had one.
Yeah, it's kind of like a funky version of that.
Yeah.
Without, it sounds like terribly degrading.
No, I know what you mean.
Jewellery,
you used to put them on the back door to stop kind of flies and stuff coming in.
I just remember them at the greengrocers because they stopped the flies getting in again.
Yeah, I do know what you mean though. Yeah, I do know what you mean.
My brain goes in very different tangents to most people, I think. I'm sorry.
So,
people are going to be thinking, what have I tuned into?
it's easy to explain it like that though.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think sometimes a visual helps. So the idea is you can have a pattern of gemstones, of beads within a dangly chain door dressing.
Yeah.
And that's kind of the same principle as what we're doing here.
We could do it for anything in your home as well, couldn't you? As well as doing it on a necklace.
Yeah. I mean,
clothes.
You can get some sort of like a backless dress or something.
I was just about to say, could you imagine that?
Sorry.
Or if you had like a top and you cut the back out and then filled it back up again.
And have these dangles down the back, and then you could just have, if you wanted to, you could do it with this and then just have the dangles going down the back of the neck. So there you go.
I love that.
Designer Vicky.
Yes, please. Like, how about these ideas? And then I go, I don't know how to do it. Love it. If you've got that kit in your basket, there's quite a lot of you there with it in your basket. So please do check it out. It's $29.95 for 4 strands of natural gemstones. You've got that 10 meters worth of chain. That necklace for me in itself is worth the buy, and then have everything else as an extra. Because that necklace is amazing, and it's what you'll see. It's what you're seeing in the high-end designer stores. Because I saw it not that long ago.
Well, yeah, this is it. I'm just noticing as we're looking down there. I don't know if you kind of lose the gemstones a bit as you go down there. It is actually quite. Can you see them? They're almost disappearing. It looks like just like lengths of chain, but
you almost need a white.
There are quite a lot of
white bust. If there's a long.
We got. Should we borrow that one for a second?
I'll borrow it.
I'm just thinking, because people might be thinking, what is she talking about with the patterns of gemstones? And I just realised you can't actually see them very clearly.
I've got it on a little...
Oh yeah, I've hooked it through. You'll have to unclip it.
Oh, unclip it.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Me and my contraptions to make them sit high enough.
Right, hold on. You carry on.
Okay.
I will show this off to the best that I can.
Just get in there. You get in there. So I'm just carrying on with the pattern that hopefully you'll be able to see in a minute. Maybe you should just wear it.
Maybe I should just wear it. Are you there? Is that it? Just a bit. There we go.
So you see, you've got the little patterns. So where these come down like a little chevron, they've got a bit tangled,
have they?
Here we go. Marvellous television, this, isn't it? Sorry. Right. So you can see that they come down to a point. So these were kind of invisible a second ago, but
there they are.
And if you look at the bottom edge of it, you can kind of see what I've been talking about creating there. So these all did come down to a central point. And then what I've done, as I've been cutting into the chains and adding in these other gemstones, it alters the length. So you can either opt to deliberately make them go back into a central point, or you can have this kind of staggered effect, which I quite liked.
That's awesome.
In fact, we're almost going 1920s again with that kind of...
That's lovely.
Little ripple effect.
Yeah.
So yeah, quite literally then, to include these, I've just made a double-ended eye pin with one of these gemstones like that. So that was just an ordinary head pin, curled one end into a loop, and then cut about so you've got about a centimetre left to make the loop on the other side. And then I'm going to pick my strands. So if I just go for the central one for a minute, and I'm going to just, it's a bit brutal, you just cut through
cut it off.
It's like you have to trust yourself with this design. You really do. So I'm just going to attach the end that I've just trimmed off. Yeah. Like that. And then the other end I'm going to attach back to the main necklace.
Right. Reconnect that chain.
Reconnect that chain.
I guess you could do that as many times as you like.
Yeah, so that's your central point, and you can see it's made it much longer there. So if you wanted to, you could take some links out, or you could shorten it, or you could add other links. It's entirely up to you.
Cool.
And then it's up to you. If you want to do chevrons, work out roughly where the top edge of that
carry it up, carry the pattern up with you.
So the top edge of your pattern, or top edge of that gemstone, will be the bottom
of the next one.
Of the next gemstone up.
Brilliant.
And you just carry on creating whatever design you like. So
love that. And you could have any gemstones in there that you wanted at all.
Absolutely anything.
So if you wanted to stick with the monochrome, probably stick with what's in the kit. If you wanted to add splashes of colour, you could go all out, couldn't you?
You could go really striking with it.
Yeah.
But I like the monochrome look.
Yeah.
I do like the monochrome with a splash of purple, but then I was a big fan of the purple. So.
Yeah, no, that was really nice though, wasn't it, with the amethyst itself. So thank you very much. That's really nice to see actually how you can take that necklace and actually add to it, change it, or you could just keep it just as it is.
And the beauty of that is the whole thing is attached by 2 jump rings at the back, so if you wanted to keep that as a separate necklace, you just take it off. Just take that piece off.
Brilliant. Or you could have the little clips.
Yeah, so you've got the, I'm going to the pub for a drink with mates or whatever, or I'm going to a flamboyant party, and you've got 2 necklaces in one.
That's brilliant. Oh, yes, please. Thank you very much. Nice ideas. Thank you very much. We will come back in a little while. Let's go on over. Let's pop this back in here. There we go. Just make sure you've checked that basket out. Nice. Gorgeous. Rainbow moonstone rounds. These would be nice to add in as well, wouldn't they? If you maybe wanted to do a drop on the bottom of the pearl or something.
Yeah, I think anything that's got that lovely sort of little shimmer to it, just a little bit of something special,
very glamorous,
draws the eye in.
Yeah, definitely. So you've got 30 carats worth of rainbow moonstone. They're 4mm in their size, perfect to be working with. Really nice to use, just quite sort of independently and have a much smaller look, or go all out, and you could do beady beads, collect them together. They would be nice. Perhaps a soutache, as a larger soutache would be lovely. 4mm rounds, easy to wear with. What sort of designs can you do with this sort of size? Are they quite easy to work with?
4mm are pretty much perfect for loads of different things. It's really good for things like bead weaving.
Yeah.
Just because if you're doing a weave, you need quite a lot of gemstones. It becomes quite bulky.
Yeah.
And if you start off with too big a gemstone, you end up with either a really huge chunky design, which not everybody would want to wear.
Yeah.
Or you can see too much of the threading material between the gemstones.
Yeah.
So that's ideal.
Perfect
really,
size then.
Yeah.
Really nice indeed. So 4mm rounds, 30 carats worth. They're just $6.95. 30 carats worth. They are completely natural, part of the feldspar family, which does mean that they react beautifully with the light. They grab onto some of those colours, reflect some of the rest, and the ones that get reflected, obviously, are the colours that you get to see. Beautiful shimmer on those as well, and we'll go with absolutely anything, which is the beauty, obviously, of that pure white from the Rainbow Moonstone's original colour. So $6.95, fabulous. Right. Love that. Right, let's put that in here. Wow. Very nice. So we just saw amethyst. Amethyst itself is it's a beautiful quartz gemstone that is created normally in what's known as a geode, which is kind of a protective boulder. That crystallization happens on the inside. Now, when that gemstone gets heated, even when it's in the ground by Mother Nature, the iron that creates the purple colour reacts with the heat. It's about the only gemstone that gets lighter. Instead of getting darker and deeper in saturation of colour, amethyst itself gets lighter. And not only does it get lighter, it changes colour to a beautiful golden citrine. Sometimes, when it's from one area, you get to see those 2 beautiful colours in one. Only when our full parcel that we get is all of those colours can we call it ametrine, and that's what we've got here. And these colours are amazing. Look at that. That is beautiful. Sometimes you get to see a merge of colours, sometimes it's split, sometimes it looks like banding across. We have literally got here one side purple and one side that gorgeous golden citrine. It is completely natural and it's just amazing. I think it's incredible how the heat occurs around on this geode and it kind of gets to a point and stops and sort of almost retreats and leaves half of it alone and changes the rest of it. It's phenomenal. We've got a massive, massive amount here. Each one of those will have those two beautiful colours in, because unless it's got the whole parcel, we cannot call it ametrine. So you're guaranteed to have all of this colour in each and every single one of those pieces. These are huge as well. Take a look at them. Should be at $27.95. They're 14mm to 20mm. They are gorgeous. I love it when you get sort of a real banding of colour in there. Wow, $19.95. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I've got 14 gems on. That middle one is amazing, isn't it?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Incredible. This one's pretty cool as well here, because you've got like a slash of colour down the centre. They are phenomenal. I love the depth of the purple. I love that gorgeous golden colour in there. And very unique. I think if somebody saw this and you said, oh, that's natural, you'd want to know, how is that natural? How is it
Yeah.
two different colours when I know that that's half amethyst and half citrine? How does that happen? That must be quite a talking point as well if you're selling jewellery.
I would think so. I mean, if you're trying to promote the fact that you're just selling natural products as well, I mean that's a really good one to chat to people about, because I don't think people appreciate the colours that can come out naturally.
Yeah.
I think everyone assumes that if they see a coloured gemstone, it must be dyed.
Yeah.
So the fact that you can talk them through it and just say, actually, no, it's just heat and pressure and it comes out this beautiful colour, you know, it's going to draw them in.
Absolutely it is, yeah, absolutely. Beautiful in those drops as well. Let's pop that in there. Wow. Now, we talk about our top 5 precious gemstones. One of those top 5 gemstones is obviously an emerald. Now, this is part of the beryl family. The green beryl that we see is known as emerald. So, but each one of those beautiful beryls have been given their own individual name. They're so precious, they're so beautiful, that each one has been given its own name. So a blue beryl, an aquamarine. Pink beryl is a morganite. You've got golden beryl, that's your heliodor. You've got goshenite, which is that kind of gorgeous greeny tones. You've got emerald in there as well. And we have got every single one of those in this strand. Beautiful pastel colours of your precious beryl. They are just so feminine. They're just so elegant. I love the fact that you get the pinks in there. You get the blues. You've got golden colour in there as well. This is amazing. It's very obvious which one is that particular gemstone in itself, and they are so precious. They've been given their own individual names. They are amazing. So we've got a graduated strand that goes from 3x1 to 5x2. It's a 34 centimetre strand. It's completely natural, and you're looking at $6.95. How amazing is that? $6.95 for just beautiful gemstones, really stunning gemstones. 34 centimetres, that's quite a considerable amount on there as well.
There's loads on there. They'd look beautiful with that the moonstone as well, wouldn't they?
Yes, gorgeous.
Stunning.
I'm thinking as well, if you wanted to do something similar that you're doing there, but you wanted to be a bit sort of, maybe a bit more feminine, a bit more dainty perhaps, rather than that sort of full monochrome look, this would look gorgeous draped on the ends of those lengths of chain.
Beautiful. Yeah, really lovely. Actually, if you've got any... I've got a thing about rose gold, so if you've got any rose gold chains and rose gold findings and compare, put those and pearls and things like that, you've got a real sort of lovely vintage, almost wedding-y look.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely, especially if you're sort of mixing with the blues in there as well.
Stunning,
yeah, that's gorgeous. Just $6.95, that's 34 centimetre strand. I think for a 34 centimetre strand of anything is amazing at $6.95. But actually, when you're realising you've got precious beryls in here with aquamarine, morganite, and you've got such a mix in there as well. So you haven't got to necessarily get a strand of aquamarine, a strand of morganite, a strand of goshenite, a strand of heliodor. No, you've got them all in here, and a substantial amount on each as well. So $6.95, I think they're about to sell out. So if you've got it in your basket, check that out quickly before that goes. $6.95, that's amazing. Love that. Right, let's pop that back in there. Oh, nice. So we just talked about those top precious gemstones. We know that the top 5 now with tanzanite added is diamonds. Then we've got emeralds, rubies, and sapphires. We've got an entire strand of your rubies, your emeralds, and the classic blue sapphire. To have your top precious gemstones, amazing. I just think these are so great as a mix like this. Same thing applying, the fact that you've got in here emeralds, rubies, sapphires, and you've got them all in one strand. Doesn't mean you have to go and buy 3 or 4 strands of each one. You've got a substantial amount there. You could quite easily do little drop earrings with emeralds, have like a little drop on a necklace, or have a charm style bracelet, and you've got an emerald set there. $9.95. Oh.
As you do.
So that price, you're honouring that price because that was from the clearance show. Wow. So we're just honouring that price. I would definitely take advantage because $9.95 for sapphires, rubies, emeralds. Well, yeah, there you go. How nice as well if you're do it as a hobby. These are brilliant, I think, because you can have different sort of pieces of jewellery. You might want to match them maybe, or might want to give them as gifts. But $9.95 for the whole strand. You could quite easily get some gorgeous little drops of earrings. They would be beautiful gifts. You just got to get little sterling silver findings. And amazing. Oh, do you know what they'd look great with? Look at them. How fab would they be with those? You could almost do on a bracelet every other one. And you're talking about top metals, top precious metals, and top precious gemstones. Yes. So that was $9.95. Well done if you did manage to grab that. We're going to do these now. It's now time for our first star buy. Right, the reason that this is a reorder, and it is the biggest reorder we have done, is because these are probably the most sought after when it comes to adding extras to your pieces. We're looking at sterling silver. We're not only looking at sterling silver, we're getting 50 of these. 50 pieces, incredible. So sterling silver faceted beads are about 3 mil in their size. They are so beautiful that you could actually just use these on their own. And look at them. These are incredible. Beautiful luster, stunning glittery look to them. These are amazing. Lovely. That's not quite the right. Oh, yeah, that's all right. Cool. We've got 50 pieces of these. Now, what sort of designs do you think you would create? Because you could just create those alone. No wonder these are so sought after, these ones.
Are they space beads? Or?
They aren't. 3 mil space beads. There you go. Have a little look. There they are. They are so cool.
I mean, they're the perfect thing for me because I'm a big fan of sort of like large round gemstones, or so I don't know, maybe like a 14 mil or something. Really, really bold gemstones.
Yeah.
I quite like to have quite a small spacer in between, but something that's going to be quite sparkly and quite, you know, sort of understated, but still really like gets your attention. So if you've got some of those and then some larger gemstones, I'd literally just use them as spacers in between.
Amazing. So, and they would just add to your design, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Have you got a bit of wire there that I could...
beading thread?
That'll do.
Yeah.
I'm just going to thread a couple on just so that you can see the movement of them, because that for me is the beauty of them. I mean, there are so many people grabbing them. Most people are multi-buying. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Most people are multi-buying. I would be too. We have not seen these for a while. They were asked for about 1,000 times. These were very, very popular indeed. Let me just grab one more. There we go. Let's take a look at that. Right, we had a huge, huge quantity of these. Half have already gone. Look at those. They are so nice. They're so glamorous. I've seen Claire do sort of weaving designs.
Yeah, you can do weaving.
she's just used something very, very similar to that, made kind of almost like a heart shape, used them in necklaces, rings, little earring drops. And you're still looking at it going, sterling silver, glamorous finish. If you're not after necessarily colour, you just want that kind of glamour look, and you're definitely looking at sterling silver. 50 pieces? What? £6.95? Yes, please. 14 pence each for sterling silver. And you can add, once you start using sterling silver in your pieces, you're adding £5 to it.
Yeah.
At least.
Definitely.
No brainer then, isn't it?
They're so desirable anyway. Just whatever design you're making, I'm sure everybody can find a reason to include a little bit of sparkle in there. I would.
Yeah, I would too. Absolutely. Adding value, adding beauty. You're just looking at sort of creating a much higher end look to the gemstones you're already adding in. I think as well they're going to make all those sort of precious gemstones that you would definitely want to be putting these with go much further. So if you're going to pop it with tanzanite, going to pop it with these gorgeous multicoloured opals. If you've got those ruby little charms, they would be perfect to go with it as well. Just trying to see. Oh, they're over there, aren't they? They would be gorgeous to go with it, because you could have that have a couple of these on the side. You could have one of those as a drop. Sterling silver chain, done.
And very, very elegant as well. Very, very pretty.
Oh yeah, they would be amazing. And when you're looking at it and you go, £6.95. Yes.
Okay, I'll have two.
Yeah. Thanks very much, Mum. Give it a rise. Oh yeah, I love that. These are amazing. £6.95. You're getting 50 of them. That's going to last you quite a considerable amount of time. Or you can do that much larger design. Incredible. All that kind of movement. The fact that we've got sterling silver throughout means that you can, because you don't want to be making pieces and going, right, the majority of it is sterling silver. No, you want to go, this piece is sterling silver. So if you're looking at these, I would then be going, right, okay, I probably want to get these to go with it. That's what I would go, okay, so these are these gorgeous clasps. These are our superstar buy coming up a little bit later on. And I'd be looking at that going, yes, so that's sterling silver, so I want a sterling silver clasp. Brilliant. I've now got, I want a sterling, I just love it. Thank you. Such a thing. Great to see you back, lovely. And Hannah Stull, as always. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
So nice. So nice. Oh, love it. £6.95 for 50 of them, which is brilliant. And as we've got so much, could you imagine them with these?
Stunning.
Oh my, I would be wanting to add that to that. Oh, I love it. The beauty is that we have got so much sterling silver that if you're going to make that beautiful piece, you want all of that to be sterling silver. If it's for a special occasion, if it's for you because you want to make something with your favourite gemstone or your birthstone, make it with sterling silver. Make a precious piece precious and the whole lot precious. And the beauty is that you can, when we're doing these pieces at £6.95, you're getting 50 of these wonderful little spacer beads. They're faceted beads, 3mm, £6.95. They are brilliant. I think we've had a little request to see Hannah's necklace up close. Is it the one she's wearing or the one she's made? Oh, she's wearing.
This one, I've been a little bit naughty.
Oh, yeah?
This is my Secret Santa gift.
Yes!
So excited. So I don't know who made this.
That's amazing.
I could make some educated guesses from the people who were in the building at the time.
At the time, yes.
When the parcel arrived, but it looks like enamel, and there's a bit of chainmail, and there's pearls, and it's all kind of peacocky colours, and I love it.
That is amazing.
It's fab, isn't it? So
wow.
I'm a very lucky girl.
Who, as an educated guess?
Well, I know the people that were in the building, like throughout the course of that day. I know Mark and Gemma and Louise were all in.
Right.
And Anne and Sue were the beading buddies
beaders
that were in. I can't. There must have been another designer in at some point, but I think I'd been and gone before they'd been in.
Right. Okay.
So it depends on whether it's one that's been sneakily put there
on another day,
a previous time, and I just hadn't realised.
Yeah.
or if it turned up on that day. So it's kind of like, don't know.
Interesting. That is gorgeous though.
It's
so that's
lovely.
chainmail on the little...
Yeah, there's like little, I can't think what they're called, there's little, kind of the little knot.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
Do you know
It
what
looks
I mean?
like a Russian wedding ring.
A Russian wedding ring.
A Russian wedding ring, yes.
Yeah, so there's those, and then the gorgeous enamel drop, and it's just,
Yeah, that's amazing. I love that someone's
so
made
lovely.
that.
I know.
Oh, incredible. Wow, it's lovely, Hannah. Oh, Hannah is so beautiful. Says Tracy.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm loving it tonight. Right, so make sure you have checked your baskets out because we had about 200 of these. How many have we got left? Oh, about 11 left. Right. I can see about at least 15 people are with it in their basket, so please do check it out. And so many people have multi-bought on that, so from 2s to 3s, there's 4s there as well, because it's $6.95. Amazing. There we go. Let's pop those back in there. That's great. Right, we're going to squeeze one more. Now I always love these because they're nice. They're sort of nice and solid. You can have obviously put as many gems as you want on there, just adding extra loops as you want. I've also seen people do chainmail on these. You've got like a chainmail cluster, which looks fab. But because of the way that they are adjustable, so you know that you already know you can manipulate how they look. So if you wanted to pull it out, you could. Again, the beauty of this is if you wanted to maybe use it as a link on a bracelet or a necklace, you can keep all those chains separate.
I think they're fantastic, those things.
Well, it's even more fantastic. You get 10 of them and they're $3.95.
What?
$3.95.
I had to just double check.
Oh yeah, it's done. Has nothing we can do about that.
Oh my gosh.
$3.95. That's a definite. Just add it to your order and give it a try. $3.95.
That's just silly, isn't it?
Rob's like, no one can stop me now. That's it. I'm on a roll. The end.
Oh
The
dear.
end. Watch out. Watch out. Right. Don't forget my presenter's pick coming up at 10 to. I can see you working with it already. I'm so excited. Oh no, sorry, this one's coming up at 6:30. This is my presenter's pick. This is your showstopper coming up at, this is 10 to 8. Multicoloured opal. I have never, ever seen a strand like this before. Incredible. This is beautiful. You've got a mix of fire opals, blue opals, pinks in there, greens. You've got Ethiopian opal. What a beautiful mix. That is a showstopper for a reason, that one. So that one's coming up. We've got some gold stardust bases as well, which is amazing. So gold plating over sterling silver. We don't see that very often. As well as lots more goodies. Do we know what someone loves to do on a Sunday yet? Come on. If you want to text in, let us know your nicest thing to do on a Sunday, on a stereotypical Sunday. Let us know. Text in 60777 is the text number, or message us at JM Studio. And we will be back after this break. See you in a minute.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I'm here in D Block. It's actually owned by a guy called Money. His real name is Money, and he's got the license to this area in D Block. His shaft here is some 30 meters deep, and it's a bit like Indiana Jones when you come down here. The ladder is absolutely vertical, and whilst 30 meters going up the side of your building at home to clean your windows might not sound a lot, when you're looking deep dark into a shaft and it is just pure black, it's quite a frightening sight. One of the great things about this shaft is the supply of oxygen is really good. Many places around the world, especially in Madagascar, what they actually do is fill dustbin liners, black dustbin liners full of oxygen, drop them down to the bottom of the pit, and the miners actually breathe in the oxygen from the black bin liners. But here in D Block, a lot of people think D Block is very unsophisticated, but this one in particular is very sophisticated. It's got proper air supply. That's difficult, and you do that every day?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Every day.
Once, twice a day, 3 times a day?
One go on.
So you stay down the whole day?
Yeah.
You mine?
Yeah.
And then you come up in the evenings?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done to you. Well done.
Monday to Friday.
Monday to Friday?
Saturday and Sunday we stay over.
Saturday and Sunday?
Yeah.
A few beers?
Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent.
All right, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. We decided as well that if you want to guess who made Hannah's Secret Santa, we will, that's a gorgeous necklace. So,
Catch me eating a biscuit now.
a biscuit. Totally busted. That's amazing, that necklace. So if you do,
beautiful, yeah.
Please do text in and try and guess. So it's definitely an. Oh, it might.
I can't tell them if they're right. That's the only
No,
thing. It's just a fun
we
thing.
can't. But we're going to find out. But we won't tell you. Yeah, we're going to find out. And next time Rob and I are on together on Jewellery Maker, we'll tell you the answer. We'll find out the answer. But we won't tell you. Okay. Don't worry, because Secret Santa is a secret. But we'll all know.
Yeah.
Right. Well, where are we going? Which one? Number 1. Oh, look at this. It's a gorgeous shamrock. I love this. Look at this. This is gorgeous.
You were about to say that's sterling silver. It's huge.
Yeah. Sterling silver with 55 brilliant cut white topaz. How gorgeous is that?
That's lovely.
That is stunning.
Lovely.
That is stunning, and it's got a little bolt clasp on there already, so you can just attach it, take it off, wear it with what you want. That's the beauty of those, isn't it? That you can literally wear it with what you want to wear it with. This is stunning. You know, all the sort of how all the top designers are using charms on bags.
Yes, they are, aren't
this on a beautiful black clutch bag.
Oh, sold.
Yeah.
She croaked. Sorry.
That would be just wow. That would be amazing. We're talking high end. And when the top designers are doing it, and you're off on your night out or to the theatre, and you've got a gorgeous little clutch bag, this just draped off that. Oh, perfect.
Beautiful.
So sterling silver clover charm, 19 by 13 mils, got a bolt ring on it as well, 55 brilliant cut white topaz rounds, should be at $12.95. Just watch out. I think Rob might get a bit of trouble for this. Oh! I think we might get in trouble for that. Definitely. $9.95.
used to think Rob was a fine, upstanding young man and, you know, a pillar of the community. He's quite sneaky, really, isn't he?
He's quite sneaky, yeah.
Quite
He just does it when there's no
sneaky.
management in, so he just
Watching you.
I'll worry about it tomorrow. That is amazing. Take advantage of that, because I
Wow.
don't think that should have been dropped. £9.95, considering you have got precious metals in there. So you've got sterling silver from the start. And then you're going, okay, we've got 55 natural white topaz, which couldn't be more diamond-like if they tried. And you've got 55 of them in there. And a bolt clasp already. You haven't even got to get anything to go with it. Oh, she's so cute. Like Sophie feels beautiful. She looks like a London... Thank you. Oh, and there's a charming, bubbly personality. Oh, lovely breath of fresh air. Thank you so much.
I'll second that. You
Oh,
do.
thank
Very
you.
stylish.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. They're in there going, love your hair. Oh, thank you. Oh, I won't be able to get through the door to go home. Thank you so much. So lovely. Oh, I love it. Thank you. Calm down, calm down, calm down.
She's got all pink and lovely.
Rob's like, I can see you through the window going bright red out there.
The Belisha Beacon moment.
Yeah. Wow. Oh, that is. Please grab that, because that's just beautiful, isn't it? Even just sort of on a little necklace, or if you wanted to attach it onto this, that would be really cute as well. Oh. That looks really nice with that. I like that a lot. Right, well done if you've managed to grab that. Let's pop that in there. Ooh. Wow. This colour's really unusual for chrome dioxide. Really, really, that's gorgeous. Almost kind of got an olivey colour to it. That is amazing. Look at that. Wow. That is a beautiful, beautiful colour. 52 carats worth of completely natural chrome dioxide. A gemstone, unfortunately, we're actually seeing less and less of, because it's actually where this gemstone is mined. I think we've got a little picture of it. Well, where this gemstone is mined looks like that, but it looks like that in the summer months, if there's such a thing there. When it is warmer, that's what the mine looks like. It's only mined maybe 3 to 4 months of the year, and that's it. And actually, we just had a chat with Steve Bennett. We were talking over lots of different gemstones and actually getting all the updates and seeing mainly what was happening with tanzanite. And one of them was a chat about chrome dioxide, and actually how there's a possibility we might not be mining this year as well. In fact, less and less miners go back. They're open for less and less amounts of time because it's just so difficult. It's so tough for those miners. Who was? Wow, so he was on here the other day, and he was saying, because he obviously goes, and us here at Jewellery Maker and at Gems as well, we share a buying team, which is really lovely, I think, because you've still got that experience, you've got everybody knows what they're doing, and you're working hand in hand, because everybody then can help somebody else out, which I think is brilliant. And it's not fighting against each other, they're working in harmony together as a buying team. And how much more was he paying for it? 10 times the price per carat than he was before. Wow. So, and when you're seeing such a gorgeous gemstone, it's such a sought after gemstone as well, because of the depth of colour, the clarity, the beauty of that gemstone, the fact that it goes for so much. But because it's so sought after because of all those things, this is such a stunning gem. So we should be at $34.95. Even Rob doesn't agree with this price drop, he's saying. It does a lot for Rob, apparently, to not... Wow. Really shouldn't be that price. $24.9. There's masses and masses on there as well to work with. And from this colour is incredible. Ooh. That looks amazing. That is beautiful. Now, when you see chrome dioxide, it's often sort of, I can't say more green because that's not quite right, but it's sort of got this has got an almost sort of golden undertone to it. And that's almost giving it more of an elegant look to it. Rather than a bright pop of colour, you've got sort of a deep, elegant saturation, and that undertone has got more gold to it. And it just looks amazing. The fact that this comes out of the ground with this incredible colour, and it's £24.95, should have been £34. £34.95 is where it should have been. 48 pence a carat. Beautiful. £24.95. So well done if you managed to grab that. That is gorgeous. Let me put it back in there. One of my favourite gems, actually. One of my favourite gems. Oh! Lovely. I've not seen Iolite for quite a while, actually.
I saw a smaller strand in, there was like a triple bundle maybe about a week ago, but it was all the high-end blues, so with tanzanite and iolite and something or other else. So that's it. Yeah, I was just going to say, well, that's an amazing bundle, and I was surprised that that it was there in the first place, let alone any left.
Yeah. Love this. And there is no other gemstone either that I can think of that has this violet colour to it. In fact, its name is derived, meaning that the ion bit of it means violet flower in Greek, which is where it's originated, the name originates from. So, and I don't think there's any other gem that has this beautiful violet colour. You get the purples, you get the navy blues, but there is no other gem that I can think of that has the beautiful mix of the two, because if I put amethyst with it, it goes so nicely, but you can see now the blues really start to stand out. Whereas when you put, in fact, I've got a lapis here, when you put a blue with it, those really lovely purple tones come out of it. So it completely changes depending on what you put it with, because it's got such a mix of those two. I was like, I love them! I know, I need those. I'll do them in a minute. These are just so beautiful. Should be at £12.95. Beautiful, but they're completely natural as well. Stunning highlight. I think we've seen a bit of, I was about to say we've seen a bit of an increase in the price in carat weight, but not here. £9.95. That is beautiful. Really? So we have seen iolite itself at what, sort of about twice as much as that then? Amazing. So that's quite a deal on that. If you do love that violet tone, that's the one to go grab. Definitely. £9.95. We've got 150 carats worth of iolite and just £9.95. These really are, they're gorgeous. They are stunning. There we go. Have a look at that. Look at that. People multi-buying on those. Well done. It's a stunning strand. Beautiful colour. And I actually love it. Absolutely love it with that amethyst.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Really lovely mix, actually.
And again, if you've got those the gold stardust spaces from the top of the show.
Perfect.
Fantastic, yeah.
Perfect, perfect. Right, let's grab, put that in there. Dun, dun, dun. Yes, Hannah.
Yeah, I need those.
These are amazing, aren't they?
That's very me.
These are amazing.
Yeah.
I'd just go like that.
I would. But with those lovely spaces in between them.
Ooh. Do you know what? I'd probably go with these spaces.
Ooh.
I'm going to grab it because lapis is such a mixture. I think it's a mixture of three or four different types. Iolite, no, it's got pyrite, sodalite in there as well, and it's got it's a mixture of all these different sort of components. Yeah, calcite, thank you. And because of the pyrite in it, you get that beautiful golden fleck. I'd be wanting to put these with it.
Yeah, I need those.
They
The spaces and the gemstones.
They are amazing. To be honest, we see lapis, but we don't see it at this kind of size.
No.
So that's brilliant. Really, 12 mil rounds, $6.95.
Well, they're going to be gone, aren't they?
You're disappearing, Hannah.
Oh no,
Hannah left the building. Sharon says, Jam Studio, good evening, Rob, Vicky, Hannah and crew. Loving the designs and the show. Yes, me too. Loving your designs. Love it. Oh, is there? Okay, so we've had a bit of speculation of who's made your beautiful necklace. Rob's agreeing with Margaret from Fife and Robert in Falkirk. Okay, so who were the guesses so far? Mark Smith running at number 1 as the favourite. Fiona Potter. And Louise as well.
You see, I'm not sure. It could be any number of different designers because there's all kinds of different genres in there. So I think whoever it is, one, they know me quite well because of the colour tones and the fact that it's a long line and it's got
pearls.
It's sort of peacock-esque, but it's got pearls, but it's a bit different. It's nice.
Looks perfect with that outfit.
And 2, they're very good with colour.
Yeah.
And 3, I don't know, I think they're just very, very talented. I'm very lucky. Can you tell I like it?
Yeah.
What a lovely... I actually squealed when I opened the box. Like,
how amazing is that, though? Yes, thank you, Secret Santa. Lovely. Right, what... here it is. Let me... Yes. Oh. Right, let's just pop that here. Now, been out of stock, wow, for quite some time. And there's a reason, because we're not seeing as much morganite as we did before. Got 20, look how amazing that. Could you imagine that as a cocktail ring?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes, please. 20 carats worth. I need to get good at all these different techniques. Every time I see it, I'm like, this would be amazing, like this and this. I'm like, I can't do it. 20 carats worth of morganite, a plain oval cabochon. It's 24 by 17 mil. Now, I have to say, though, it's got a kind of peach hint to it, hasn't it? Now, peach morganite has overtaken the pinks. Because morganite comes in such an array of kind of tones, slightly different kind of colourings. The peach itself, very, very popular at the moment. This is completely natural as well. And when you see it in this kind of density of size and colour, you really get to appreciate the beautiful tones within it. Cabochon's not difficult to work with because there are so many different ways in which you can work with it.
I mean, it's fantastic. Plus, it's right up there with the Pantone colours as well.
Yeah,
I mean, your pale pinks and your pale blues look beautiful with peaches. Any kind of pastel tones will work with it.
Yeah.
Or add it to neutrals. So, greys, beiges,
nice
things like that. So it just depends on the kind of look you're going for.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, it's such a forgiving tone. I think you can put it with quite a lot of different things quite easily. And yeah, I'd turn that into a cocktail ring, I think. Maybe a bit of smoky quartz.
Ooh, nice.
Bit of rose gold, again, my wire.
No, but
got
nice
a bit thing
with
about
the
that.
morganite, keeping that feminine feel to it.
Yeah, I think so. Stunning.
Yes, please. You're going to drop that price? Okay, so Rob, they're going in there. 19.95 is where it should be. $12.95.
Wow.
Has it been at that price before? No, it has not. $12.95 for a gemstone. Unfortunately, we're seeing less and less of. Not only have we got a gemstone we're not seeing very much of, but we've also got it in the most popular colour when it comes to morganite. The pinky peachy tone, so very warming, can go with so many different skin tones, and like you say, so many different kind of colours and outfits. And one of those that I think you could dress up or dress down. Like, it's so versatile as well, so definitely one to be grabbing. And at $12.95 for such a huge cabochon, especially in a gemstone like this, definitely the way to go. So $12.95. Yeah. Let's pop that in there. Oh. Wow. Now, I think this is very, very last of stock on this. We are talking about the oldest gemstone on the planet. We're talking about 4.4, somewhere between 4.4 and 4.6 billion years old, which is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal that this gemstone occurred as Earth started to spin. This gemstone was forming and crystallizing. The gemstone itself couldn't look more like a diamond if it tried. It's got such beautiful facets to it when it's cut. It has wonderful brilliance, which is the internal light, that internal glow as the light gets captured on the inside, and that wonderful luster because of those gorgeous facets. For me, I love this colour. It's got warmth to it. It's got a really regal look to it. You've got an almost sort of golden zircon. So we're talking about a real piece of history here. 55 carats worth of beautiful, what I would deem as a golden colour zircon, real warmth to it. They're graduated faceted rondelles that go from 2x1 to 4x2 on a 26 centimetre strand. These are just stunning, beautiful, beautiful gemstones, completely natural, and the oldest gemstone on the planet. Just incredible. Should be at 1995. Very last of stock. If you want it, grab it at this price, $12.95. $12.95 for completely natural zircon, 55 carats. It catches the light beautifully. It glows on the. For me, the colour, I love. Oh, got this coming up later. That might look a bit gorgeous together. That is beautiful. Such clarity, such sparkle, but I love that colour. It's got warmth to it. It's almost like a kind of almost neutral colour, which means that it will just go with
It goes with loads of things. It has got a very warm tone to it though, so kind of fireside colours would look lovely. So,
yeah.
So your deep reds like garnet, things like that.
Nice.
Ruby, if you're
yeah.
lucky.
Yeah.
Maybe some fire opal, something like that. I think warm, rich colours, I think. Gorgeous. Of course, black if you want to go for the ultimate uber
if you want to go drama.
Yeah.
Look at that. Yeah, that's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Beautiful. I think they're nearly sold. Are they sold out? Nearly sold out? They're gone. Wow. Fluorite. I love fluorite. I love fluorite because of the colours it comes in. They're just beautiful. So fluorite in its complete kind of neutral form is clear, completely clear. And then Mother Nature will inject a trace element into as it's crystallising and forming. The reaction with that sort of formation and that trace element changes the colour of the gem, but it might change the whole crystal structure that you see. The trace element might completely engulf it, or you might just see a band of it. So that trace element only got injected through a tiny little bit. You get to see beautiful designs, banding of colour, and you really see it in fluorite. And you get a real mix of sort of purples. We've got green and white there. We've got bands of purple, golden and purple colours. That is gorgeous. Now I'm thinking maybe kind of a cuff link.
Yeah, why
would
not?
be really nice with this. Or just general buttons on outfits.
I was just going to say it's quite a nice idea to use them for things that you wouldn't necessarily expect to see them as.
Yeah.
So whether it's like a part of a brooch, part of like a hat pin or something.
Love that idea.
You know, just something a bit different, a bit quirky.
Yeah.
Because and particularly if people know you for making jewellery.
Yeah.
If you've got something that's not your traditional jewellery, but it's a bit different.
Yeah.
That's it's going to get you noticed.
Yeah, I think it'd be quite nice if you had like if you had a jumper, you know, how you can get almost a kind of military style where you have the buttons down on a panel. You could have 3 fluorite on the top of a shirt or a jumper or something.
Yeah.
Yes, $6.95. I love these. I love the colour. I love that how if you wanted to sort of mix them up a little bit, if you wanted sort of 2 greens together you could, or a golden and a green, or purple and a clear would look lovely. because they are natural and they are colours that are formed and grow together. They're all going to go so nicely together. So mix them up a little bit.
I say it every time really, but they always remind me of tropical fish, just because you get the difference in each gemstone. It's like loads of little fish in a shoal or something.
That's gorgeous. I like that. I love that. Yeah, they're such pretty colours as well, aren't they? I love that one.
So tactile as well. That shape.
Yeah.
You know, it's almost like a little chocolate button or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's just nice to hold on to.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm loving this because you often see the purple banding, but you don't often see it with another colour. So you've got a golden colour and then that purple band stripes, straight through it. Yeah, which you don't always see, because normally the purple is with the clear. So that's lovely. Right, let me put that in there. Well done if you've managed to grab that. Again, people multi-buy it. Are you ready? It's time for my presenter's pick. It's glamour personified. I love it.
It's so sparkly.
It is so gorgeous. And as soon as I saw it, I was like a magpie. Yeah. I was like, that one. That's the one I want to have, please. We have not seen this for months, and about 6 months. We have got an entire meter's worth of sterling silver. Now, when we look at something like this, we go, okay, that saves you all that hard work, because it's sterling silver, so you want it to be perfect. Someone's taken the time to do that for you, so you don't have to. But for me, it's all about that gem that's been added, because we see a few of these. We see a few. I've not seen one for a while actually, but we do see them, and we see them with a real mix of gemstones on. This is it for me. When you're looking at such a lustrous metal to start with, why not add the most lustrous gemstone to go with it? And I always say, oh, well, it's spinel, you don't need to do anything to it. It's so glamorous and gorgeous on its own. You look at this in the light and it is beautiful, because as it catches the light, you see those kind of greeny colours, there's blues, there's purples. This is so stunning, and it's just so... It's so elegant as well. Let me just grab this 1 second, because just to do layer chains, it's just so beautiful. It's so lustrous. Look, you can really see all those wonderful colours, can't you? They are stunning. There's even a bit of sort of a golden reflection in there as well. Wow. They are so beautiful, and this is why it's my pick, because as soon as I saw it, I was like, yes, that is the one. That is the one, because as soon as if I'm looking at that, and I've got boxes of pieces, gemstones and styles, and this is the one that caught my eye, and it's because of that luster, it's because of that sparkle. Oh my. That is so gorgeous. It's $10.95. Rip his arm off, quick! Get it! Are you sure? $10.95?
Wow.
If you made a bracelet like this, even if you added, well, add nothing, let's just put a little clasp on there and that's it, and you've made a bracelet like that, it's sterling silver, it's beautiful, you've got spinel, it's an unusual, unique spinel because of that coating. If I saw that in a shop, and they went, that's £11, I go, no, it's not, you're daft. Can possibly be, it's sterling silver.
And spinel.
And spinel, exactly. And spinel. And look at all the workmanship that's gone into that. They are beautiful wrap loops. Every single one of those is perfect. And the beauty of it is that sterling silver is so malleable, you can undo them, wrap them back up again, rather than actually sort of cutting through it. Wow. Take advantage. There are so many people there. Congratulations. Please take advantage of that, because that's a cracker's price, let's be honest. What have you made?
What I've made 2 pairs of earrings, a dangly necklace and a bracelet out of that one strand.
With pearls!
With pearls,
With
yeah. I used a few
pearls.
of the pearls and a couple of the little moonstone that were from the kit from earlier. And just the only thing really that I've added apart from that is a couple of jump rings. Slightly oversized jump rings, because they're a little bit finer. I think the normal jump rings, you might struggle to get them through.
Right.
But if you've got sterling silver ones, will certainly fit. And these ones have got a code on JWJD64, so they'll fit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cool.
But yeah, and it's just gone such a long way.
And I love the fact that we only gave that to you about an hour and a half ago. You've gone, ta-da! Here's 4 pieces of jewellery! Done. Wow. That's amazing. You've worked so fast on that.
But it's so easy to work
Yeah.
fast with that because the bulk of the actual piece of jewellery is done. It's just the embellishments and the findings that I've had
Yeah.
to tweak. So stunning, absolutely beautiful.
That is so
I love
gorgeous.
them. Properly in love with those.
Oh, that is amazing, isn't it? Wow. Right, you do need to check your baskets out. There are so many of you grabbing it. Congratulations. $10.95.
Just crackers.
Wow. Just so that you know, we have got these coming up, and if you're going for mixed metals, that would be pretty gorgeous because the blues and the purples that you're getting from the spinel would work so nicely with that.
Stunning, absolutely stunning, yeah.
That would be good because you could do little drops off it if you wanted to,
Yeah.
or yeah, really pretty. Really pretty indeed. So mixed metals, obviously just as popular as they've always been, but because of the blues and the purples, which obviously sit really well with gold, that will kind of work even better together. Don't forget, coming up at about 10 to 8, what a showstopper! Oh yes, so many of you asking after this, so I thought I'd give you another little sneaky peek at it. Multicoloured opals, I've never seen anything like it. That is incredible, and it's very much dependent on how that opal is formed, and the conditions which it forms in depends on the colours. We could quite easily have opals from around the world there.
I don't think I've ever seen anything like that where it's brought all the opals together.
Yeah.
It's really
What a
interesting.
fab idea.
Yeah, but it just shows the diversity of the gemstone, doesn't
Well,
it?
that's it, because when you think of an opal, we know the classics, we know the Australian opal, and we know the fire opal we might see, and you might look and go, okay, well, Ethiopian opal, yeah, I know about that. Maybe even stretch to a Peruvian blue opal, maybe. After that, you kind of go, what, pinks, navies, greens, blues, creams, white, what? I just say, such a massive amount. Such a massive amount. They are beautiful gems. That's coming up at 10 to. If you've got this gorgeous chain in your basket, please do check it out, because I can't believe that's $10.95. Normally these are about £15-20, aren't they?
Well, you pay more. If you just put a clasp on the end and had it as a long necklace, I would be amazed if you found that for sort of less than about £40.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And you know, there's nothing to it, really. It's just done for you. Absolutely stunning.
Hold on. Hang on. Let me just go. I would, because this for me is a really sort of vintage.
Put it with amethyst, peacock pearls, things like that.
So it's just so glamorous, and all I've done is
Gorgeous.
held some ends together.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Yeah, love that. Yeah, so please do check your baskets out. Oh, yes. Wow. Now, we occasionally see Burmese rubies, but we don't very often see a Burmese sapphire. Part of the same family, part of that corundum family, and the different trace element will change the colour of the gemstone. When it's the trace element that changes it red, we know it as a ruby. When it changes it into the blue, we know it as the classic blue sapphire. When they're formed in that same place, wow, the most exquisite rubies, sapphires come from Burma. Even have a little look. Maybe have a little look if you're online, have a little look and see the sort of price points you're looking at when you're looking at a Burmese sapphire. Look at the beauty of this, the depth of colour, the wonderful glow on the inside, almost sort of got a royal blue as the light catches it. This is so incredibly high end. We've got a completely natural sapphire as well. When a natural sapphire looks like this, you know you've got kind of the creme de la creme of sapphires. This is amazing. We see very, very little of Burmese sapphire. I'm not even convinced I've seen a strand like this before. I've seen Burmese rubies, but I don't think I've seen Burmese sapphires. How many were in the parcel that we got? 25 strands, that's it. That is every single one that we were given. Why? Because it's so incredibly rare to find sapphires from Burma that look like this. These are phenomenal, and you're getting 18 centimetres of it. It's completely natural. You're moving it from that. We should be at $79.95. These are, look at those royal blue colours in there. Oh, you just took £20 off that. Right. Go and do a little bit of research and have a little look. Now, please bear in mind that there was only 25 in the parcel. 25 in the parcel of these. Go and have a little look. I'd be thinking of putting it with maybe these beautiful gold stardust bases. If you had these to work with, Hannah, knowing how incredibly rare they are, talking about one of your top precious gemstones from the off, so out of all the gemstones ever discovered, 5 have been deemed the most precious on earth. Then you go, okay, we'll take that really precious gemstone that everybody loves. It's in all the crown jewels, it's your top gems, and then go, let's give you the best of that. So you've got the best of the best, and we'll give you £20 back. But what would you do if you were given something that looked like this?
I would probably find the best quality pearls I could get hold of, whether it's like a Tahitian pearl, if I could,
yes,
you know, I might have to rob a bank to do it, but
something
really, really high end, top quality. I probably would go for those lovely the gold spacers. Yeah. And then I just put them together, just a classic design, because I think you don't want to mess too much with it.
Don't overpower it.
Don't overpower it, but something that's really gonna, so maybe like a gold coloured pearl even would work with it, because it really brings out the blue, and then the gold in the findings as well.
Yeah.
Just gives it that little bit of opulence, I think.
Yeah,
it's going back to the ancient Egyptians again, the blues and the golds, I just think they're a lovely colour together, but they are stunning.
I think these are the best sapphires I've ever seen on here.
My mother would love those. Absolutely.
They are
got the most amazing sort of blue and gold coloured cape, and I'm thinking, oh, I can see it. I can see a necklace. I'm going to have to get them.
Wearing it. They really are stunning. Let's pop them back in. Oh wow! Oh, there's loads of them. Oh, go on. Yes, Gusman says those opals could be used for ladies or gents. Definitely. Oh, 100%, because you've got so many colours in there. Mm-hmm. They are getting lots and lots of messages about the opals. About an hour, just over an hour we're doing them. Definitely worth sticking around for. We're talking about the fact that's a 46 centimetre strand.
That's huge, isn't it?
I know, I kind of expected it to stop about here, and it just kind of kept coming out of the box. 210 carats worth of labradorite. Graduated plain rondelles are going from 6x2 to 7x3 on a whopping 46 centimetre strand.
Fantastic.
Huge, huge. And have we got colour? Oh yes, we have. Take a look at this. Every time that edge moves, look at that. Turquoises, blues, golden colours. I've got a bit of pink down here as well. Really electric greens in some of those pieces. They are stunning. Absolutely stunning. So plain rondelles as well. Nice to be working with, especially when you're getting so much colour off the edges there. 46 centimetres. Again, what would you do? Because you kind of want to make a piece that's got movement to it in some way, don't you?
Yeah, I mean, well, you can do a number of things. I mean, they're probably a good one for things like macrame, stuff like that, because you'll see the edge of the gemstone. But also you could make like a really long sort of sinuous kind of necklace just by having a spacer in between each one, and then it sort of doubles the length of the strand.
Yeah.
And then you could just like, you know, double it up, wear it like that. Or you can do like little flowers and things. So if you make like a woven loop, because they naturally protrude, you get kind of like a daisy effect.
Oh, lovely.
So yeah, I think there's a lot of scope for those.
Yeah, and really nice actually, because you're talking about sort of spacing them out, because then you've got the front surface area, not just the edges, to show that off to as well.
Absolutely.
Nice. We should be at 1995. Bearing in mind you've got 46 centimetres. Incredible amount of colour in there. Wow. Yes, nice. 14.95. Nice. Very nice indeed. 14.95, a beautiful colour, a stunning gemstone, and it's one that's going to catch the eye of so many people. If you don't know that much about labradorite, it's going to intrigue you surely. So if you've got a stall, put it somewhere at the front, because even if that's not the piece that they go for, it will make them stop in the first place. And I would imagine that's the hardest bit. Making people stop at your stall.
A strong believer of rent a crowd.
Yes.
So get somebody else to come and have a look. But if you've got something that's going to make them stand there and look on their own, as soon as one person's looking, everyone else is curious by nature, so they want to know what that one person is looking at.
That's me, I don't like to miss out.
So if you have something made with labradorite and it's well lit and it's presented on a nice display bust or something like that, it creates a reason for that first person to stop. And then that person becomes your bait.
Yeah. Fishing for your customers. That's it, yeah. And I think when you're getting so much of it as well, you could create a kind of almost sort of sweet section of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
Stunning. Even better if you've got one of those Lazy Susans that revolves and have something that's lit, because it kind of glitters as it goes, doesn't it?
Perfect.
And that would be fab with it.
Bright, vibrant. Actually, where did that... I'm absolutely intrigued by the colour of this chrome dioxide, but if you were to add these together, how beautiful are those together?
I'm just making my shopping list.
They are stunning. You managed to get that chrome dioxide, which went to a very silly price. Was there any of that left? The chrome dioxide? No. If you did manage to get it, I would seriously be looking at this peridot to go with it, because the peridot is so bright, so vibrant, and then you've got that really beautiful, and it's got that golden undertone to it. With that chrome dioxide, it looks like a vine. Love it.
It looks gorgeous together, it really does.
Really, really pretty. But obviously, peridot is nice and bright, nice and vibrant, but it's all, look at that really lovely golden colour there. Just the way the light catches it, but it will go with so much. Those purple and... it is almost a light in there. They are gorgeous. I'm thinking maybe with all those beautiful opals. It's stunning with that.
Yeah, absolutely glorious, because it really emphasises all the colours, doesn't it?
Yeah, Mike's like, that's holiday jewellery. Yeah. It is, absolutely. And in that voice they're saying as well. Exactly, I mimicked him exactly the same.
Singing to you.
Yeah. $29.95 is where we should be. 38 centimetre strand, masses there to be working with. Very versatile gemstone. Oh yeah, with that would look very nice. $21.95. $21.95. It's bright, it's vibrant, it's a real sort of attention.
Really am.
Yes. So that SGSY68 for my list.
Yep.
But why not? Why not? Because you...
For me.
I was going to say, but that's a real kind of advert for this, because you're here, you can see it, what it's like exactly in the flesh, and knowing that that's one that you go, yeah, I want that.
It's stunning, and if you, well, in my little mindset, I'm thinking holiday stuff as well, and I'd go for turquoise and either a rose quartz or perhaps a coral pinky colour.
Oh, a bit of a brighter pink.
Yeah, slightly brighter. You know me and my colours. I mean,
no, but that sounds lovely.
Quite calm toned, I think, tonight. I usually go a bit...
Wow! Actually, with the top that you're wearing, this would look beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's fantastic.
Nice.
Stunning.
It's such a gorgeous, bright, vibrant gem, isn't it? Natural.
I love it.
Always natural.
I love the fact that it's natural as well. Who'd have thought that you could dig it out of the ground and that beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. I always think about the first person that ever found it.
Well, you'd be amazed, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
It's like, what is this?
What is that? Yeah, exactly. $21.95 for the entire strand. Well done if you've grabbed that, because when that lands on that doorstep of yours, you are not going to be disappointed with that, because that is so beautifully bright and vibrant. Right, let me put that in there. Time is for... Is it time? It's time for a star buy. Wow, these are so cool. Now I've worked sometimes on another channel called The Lounge, hence my welcome to started. But we have had some jewellery very, very similar to this that's got that kind of stardust effect to it. My goodness, they're popular. And because it's almost kind of a bit of a request show, people actually message in asking for them, if we can go get them, because they were that popular. Wow. They catch the light so nice. For starters, we're talking about a precious metal, aren't we? And we don't see gold very often at all. We sometimes see the silver. In fact, we've been so lucky tonight with the amount of sterling silver that we've had. But to go sterling silver, then add gold over the top of that, wow. Let me just grab this so you can see what they look like when they're put together. Look at them. They are like glitter. Absolute glitter. They are stunning. Again, you could just work with those and be done. You're writing them down.
There's almost no point in writing those down. They're going to be gone, aren't they? They're going to be gone. What's he going to do with the prize?
Yeah, Hannah, don't bother. So dejected. So dejected. Yeah, look, just to show you how many people are already in.
I don't want to see that.
We've got nearly everybody, in fact, nearly everybody there by about 2 in multi-buying.
Well, they have very good taste.
Yes, absolutely. So we've got gold plating over sterling silver, the Stardust saucers. You're getting 15 of them as well, which quite a substantial amount to be working with. Hannah's good. Yeah. 5 by 2.5 mil. Yeah. Oh, they're $6.95.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just going to show you because, yeah.
Can I just go and text somebody?
Look at that. Oh wow. Gosh. So many people multi-buying. And it just goes on. The list goes on and on. And I'm not surprised at $6.95. These are incredible, $6.95. So the reason that we don't see these very often is they're incredibly difficult to make. And that's why we don't see them very often. But Rob sneaked into the vault, stole the lot, sneaked back out again. And that's why we've got them all here. They're incredibly popular. $6.95 and you're getting 15 pieces. Look at that, they are gorgeous. 46p each. Gold plating over sterling silver. Wow, incredibly difficult to make. You're getting 15 of them. $6.95. They are gorgeous.
I'm writing it down in the off chance.
Writing it down just in case.
You never know.
Alan! Hello, Alan. Got mine. Whoop. Loving you two together. Boom! Great show. Loving it all. Hugs to that and great pics on Facebook. Rob and from Alan. Yeah.
Oh, is that our Alan?
That's it. Yes. That's my
miss you.
Tiara making guest designer.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was nice. Yay! Still a month. That's lovely. These really are gorgeous. Really are gorgeous. Have they gone? I love that you actually wrote them down and then went, I did! Scrubbed it out.
I knew they'd go. I knew they'd go.
Oh, these are cool. Oh, what an unusual shape. Do they like...
Are they bicones?
They are. How well do they like tessellate in together? They're amazing. Yes. Right, let's see if we can get to show that. Natural. But for me, it's all about that shape.
They're amazing.
Yeah.
All the weaving designs that you can do with bicones.
Really?
It's amazing, yeah.
And is it the shape that makes it easier? Do they sort of sit better in there?
They sit together perfectly. But it's almost, you know, it's a bit like Tetris, you know, all the little shapes just naturally fall in line.
Yeah, because if I do this, let's see if we can you see that? They like just sort of tessellate together.
Mm.
They're brilliant. So yeah, you could weave or bind them together somehow, but they do just sort of sit. Yeah, so nicely together.
Yeah, perfect.
I love that shape. Yeah, we don't see that shape very often at all. So if you're saying if you do any kind of weaving designs, it's perfect.
Yeah, absolutely perfect, yeah.
Love it, love it, love it. 50 carats worth of amethyst, bicones that are 6mm in their size, and they really catch the light, don't they, because of the longer, almost sort of triangle facets on it. Nice, nice, $6.95. If you've managed to get either of those spaces this evening, yeah, Rob's like, you're lucky if you have got them. How cool, either one. Completely changing the look as well, isn't it?
It does, yeah.
To go with silver or to go with gold.
Yeah, you've got the warm tones and the cool tones, so it just depends on what your preference
What finish,
is.
yeah, what finish you're after. $6.95 for them. Yeah, that's a fabulous shape, but just unusual. Great for little drop earrings as well, I would imagine.
I hope we're going to get lots more of those.
Yeah.
Because I love them.
Yeah, well, perhaps have to put a little request in, see what happens. Because I think they are really, really popular, and at $6.95, brilliant. For a natural-looking gemstone and a really unusual shape.
Mm.
Let's put that... Oh, cute. Oh. So we had the ametrine in those gorgeous drops earlier. If you wanted to add these to it, if you managed to get those and you want to add them to it so that you've got the same gemstone, which is really unusual and very unique, but we've got them in rounds, 4mm. Again, you were saying how useful those are when you're doing those kind of weaving techniques.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Do you know what, I was just thinking, if you've still got the zircon from earlier, I don't know if you still... Because you've got the slightly yellow tones in the ametrine, I think you can put those together. You get something quite classic looking.
Yeah, and that looks lovely actually.
Yeah.
The golden colours from the ametrine that you've got, yeah, and they're sort of...
Delicate, understated.
Yeah. Yeah, beautiful. Nice. Really unusual to see those different colours in there, and you can really see them as well. It's really pretty. Very pretty. $11.95 is where it should be. It's a very unusual, unique gemstone. Only really see it from one area, so when you get to see that mix of colour, and the whole parcel has to be a mix of colour, $7.95.
Brilliant.
Yeah, really, really nice. The whole parcel has to be that full mix of colour, because otherwise we can't call it ametrine, we call it amethyst, and it's really nice to see that extra colour to it, but if the whole parcel is a mix of colours, we can call it ametrine. And at $7.95, when it's got to be that perfect, it's that unusual and that unique. Brilliant. Well done if you have got that, because they really are gorgeous. Love them. Let me put that in there. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Amazing. Look at these colours. Okay. We have got here iolite. Natural iolite, 28 carats worth. The cut on these are amazing. The depth of colour of this iolite as well, incredible. Sometimes you see a bit of banding in iolite, not in these. They are amazing. Then we have got neon apatite. Wow. Look at that, amazing. It's had a heat treatment to it, but to be honest, all we're doing is increasing what Mother Nature has already done to help enhance that colour. So it's nothing different. In fact, just finishing what Mother Nature didn't. So beautiful depth of colour, really electric blues. That's stunning. And then Tanzanite. For me, all of these strands are gorgeous. Tanzanite, wow, to see Tanzanite in this collection is phenomenal, absolutely phenomenal. Now, we had a bit of a chat about Tanzanite the other day, and knowing that actually the parcels that we have probably are, because it takes so long to cut and to facet, and because we buy these parcels, they will probably sit and wait in Jaipur to be cut. And we could be looking now at pieces that we've had sat there for sort of 5 to 10 years. So that's the price point that we're looking at. When we actually know about Tanzanite, we know that they're now digging at about 800 metres and they're struggling, really struggling to find this gemstone. They're talking about mining in a slightly different section, but they'll have to go 800 metres down. It takes time. Wow. It takes time. It takes incredible energy. And they say if you go twice as deep, because what we found on the very, very first discovered was pretty much at the surface. Twice as far down, twice the price. These are just, well, I can't find a word amazing enough. These really are beautiful. When you know about that gemstone, in all honesty, when it's cut like that and the beauty of it, you should be looking at $59.95 for the Tanzanite alone. For the Tanzanite on its own, knowing what's happening to Tanzanite, the thing is, they don't know if they might find any more. The point is, because the price point will be so high on it, will there even ever be a demand for people to go and find it anyway? So that's why this gemstone is running out. This is why we're seeing very, very little of this gemstone. This alone should be at $59.95. The beauty is you're getting an electric, stunning blue neon apatite, and you're getting an eye light to go with it, all cut to perfection. That makes these £20 a strand. When they're cut like this, when the beauty, £20 for a Tanzanite strand like that. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get them home. Go get them valued. Go get that Tanzanite valued on its own. I don't think you'd be looking at £20 for that. It's just incredible. $59.95 for the lot. You've got, like I said, you've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. If you want to use it, use it. That's what it's there for. We put all of those back in there. That Tanzanite working out as all three at £20 each strand. Yeah, amazing, amazing price for that. Coming up in the next hour, oh, here it is. So many people are asking after this. Multicoloured opal. You've got opalescence in lots of those pieces. Right. Just so that you know, we have got 107 of these. That was the stock that we had. Bearing in mind, we had about 200 of the silver spaces, and they all went. That tells you the amount of people that are here. That tells you the amount of people that buy, and the amount of comments and texts that we've had about that opal. All I'm going to say is, if you want it, get in there quick. That's all I'm going to say about that. Congratulations to those that have got that Blues of Nature. They are stunning. If you've got it in your basket, feel free to check it out. You've got that 30-day money-back guarantee. That's there for you. We're going to go for a short break. When we return, we have another kit for you with some beautiful opals in those Pantone colours. More designs from Hannah, plus those opals. So loads going on. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you all in a moment.
Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are many inaccuracies surrounding the discovery of tanzanite. John Saul, the first geologist on the scene, and the family of Manuel de Souza, tanzanite's discoverer, have shown us this footage taken soon after the discovery and told us the story so that we can share it with you. Manuel de Souza was an Indian tailor who travelled the world prospecting for gold and gemstones. In the summer of 1967, Manuel was living in Arusha in northern Tanzania and selected an area to explore one weekend. He hired a driver and set off. However, the roads were so bad that his driver refused to continue any further than the village of Mutakuja. Manuel and his equipment were dropped off, so Manuel decided to explore that area instead. At around noon on July the 7th, 1967, Manuel de Souza, in the shadow of Mount Kilimanjaro, was suddenly captivated by a transparent blue stone sitting on the ground, glinting in the Tanzanian sun. And so, the legend was born.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck.
All right then, welcome back. Just in case you have just joined us, where have you been? But knowing that this is coming up in about 45 minutes. Oh yes. Look at all that colour in there. They are so gorgeous. We have got multi-coloured opal. We were saying earlier, you may well have seen fire opal, probably seen Ethiopian opal. Yes, definitely, with all that wonderful colour in it. But then we go, oh, maybe might have seen a Peruvian blue opal at a push. Then you go, well, we've got greens, we've got pinks, we have got cream colours in there, we have got navies, we've got purples, an absolute array of colours, and it very much depends on what kind of what kind of sort of situation it is formed in. Very unique gemstone as well, one of the only gemstones that doesn't have a crystal structure. Which is really, really unusual, because actually most things that kind of form eventually will have some sort of crystal structure. So very unusual that an opal never did. So that's what makes it incredibly unique. Right, let's get going, shall we? Oh, wow.
Ooh.
We've got white topaz.
That, oh my gosh.
Quite, Hannah, quite. I don't think I've seen white topaz nuggets. How high end?
And that many of them as well.
3 strands, yeah, exactly. Completely natural. Oh, it's like diamond nuggets, I love it. Oh, what? Winter Winds. Did you name that, Rob? Very, I did indeed, yes. 3 lots, 180 carats worth of white topaz nuggets. They go from 2x1 to 8x2, and 85 centimetre strand on each one. Wow. Just so much, so much there.
They're stunning.
I am
absolutely stunning.
Yeah, really beautiful. $6.95. You want to get your list out? Stop it. $6.95.
But they're double strands as well.
They are indeed. Could you,
oh my gosh.
Could you imagine?
Yes, I can. And I would. If you got that, the triple blue set earlier, with the highlight and tanzanite and everything.
Hang that through it.
Oh, gosh.
But I would definitely have this as sort of the front part of a necklace. Wax wire comb, chain. That would, how phenomenal would that be?
Really lovely.
Yes, please. $6.95. It's a high-end gemstone. So really, when you're looking at it, you're going kind of like 6 regular strands, kind of, really, isn't it?
Well, there's no kind of about it. It is.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, true that. True that. Yeah, yeah. And I know that Mark Smith will make 3 loop, 4 loop on memory wire.
Yeah.
Might add another gemstone in just to give it a pop of colour, but don't have to. And that uses half a strand, and he will charge a minimum of £15. I imagine going, actually, that's what topaz. Well, probably more than that.
I should think so, yeah.
Oh, Chips and Nuggets show on a late show this Wednesday. There you go. And I'm on with him on the 12th. I'm so excited. Ooh, I know, for an ages. That's not, no, the 12th. Rob's going, Wednesday? No, it's not in February, right, Rob? Calm down. That, and to go, okay, so £15, probably more because white topaz. Amazing. £30 for each one.
Put your opal with those, though.
Hold the phone, hold the phone.
There you go. Look at that. Yes.
Right, let me pop that. Yes. Oh, wait. Yes. Oh. These are so beautiful. There's my, there it is. Oh, wow. These are stunning. Those are absolutely stunning. Okay, so we haven't seen these since June, and they completely sold out in June. Wow. Okay, so Vicky Carr was the last person to have these, and she's not been here for a while. How beautiful are they? They are absolutely stunning. You have got, and you're getting 3 of them as well. You are getting 3 of them. So you've got a musical note charm. How perfect. And if I spin that, you have got a 95 stamp on the back. They are beautiful. Look how reflective they are. And I love that, because you could use those however you want to. If you wanted to put all 3 in a piece and almost have like a stave of music going on, you could almost, here we go, have like almost like a wire section, like and create a stave and have them at different levels. and have that in a piece, or like a choker style, or
depending on how clever you were and whether you could read music, you could, if you were really going for it, you could have a meaningful piece of music made into a necklace of some description, or a short section of it.
Mate, look at, wow. They are beautiful. And you get 3 of them. You do get 3. They're the other 2 in the little pot there. They are stunning. And 3 is perfect, isn't it? Because you might want to go, okay, pair of earrings and a bracelet, or pair of earrings and a necklace. Or you might want to go necklace, bracelet, and a charm for my bag would be lovely. Or just anything. So much sterling silver that they're hallmarked. These are amazing. Lots and lots of people grabbing these. We have not seen these since June. When we saw them in June, they were in and they were gone. Oh! And that might be part of the reason that they sold out. $6.95. Yeah, nice. $6.95 for 3 of them. And they're quite substantial. I'm just going to drop that on a neckline. So if you had that as on a necklace, how gorgeous. Gorgeous. Or if you had maybe on a little bracelet, that would be gorgeous. Yeah, that's perfect. So we've gone, hang on. So we've got $6.95 for 3. And when we look at charms, say on the high street or and even the sort of high-end jewellers do charms as well, knowing that you've got nothing different here, it's just we're here instead of on the high street, and you go, do you know what? You wouldn't even get one, well, you wouldn't get one anywhere near $6.95. The fact that we're guaranteeing it's sterling silver, it's even got the 95 stamp on it. You're getting 3 of them at $6.95. Not one, and like I said, there's no way you'd see one at $6.95 on the high street. There's just no way. You just wouldn't. How much is it? £2.32 each one. That's crackers. But if you sell jewellery, that your markup for that could be amazing, because people know how much a charm is how much a charm is valued at, shall I say, because it's almost sort of said, this is what you should be paying for a charm. It's sterling silver, it's stamped sterling silver. You can go, okay, cool, let's do that as a, however much you want to do it as, because you wouldn't sell it on for just £2.32. Amazing, absolutely amazing. Please do check those baskets out, because that is absolutely incredible. There aren't too many of those left, so if you do want them, please do check them out. Let's pop that on there. Ah, yes, right. I'm coming over to have a little nose at these. Right. All I'm going to say, perfect Pantone colours, and I'm gonna leave that with you, because you can tell us a little bit more how these colours work together. Yeah, okay. When it's sort of colour patterning and colours and tones, but we don't normally have more. We normally only have 1 Pantone colour, but actually we've got 2, and this means that the spring collections will all be full of these colours. So whether that's fashion in clothing, fashion in jewellery, these are going to be your up and coming colours. They are beautiful for spring, stunning, stunning for spring. And we've got gorgeous opals, but I love this shape. How very, very cool is this shape? Something a little bit different, something a little bit unique. Those colours are gorgeous.
They're stunning, aren't they? Really, really pretty together as well. And I love the fact you get all the different variations of the tones in there. So, you get some that are really sort of dark colours, and then others that are almost white, you know.
Yeah,
beautiful.
Absolutely. Right, can I just grab, thank you. I'm just going to grab that, just because I think we've got no graphics for you on the web, so I'm just going to talk them through so that you know exactly what we've got. So, here we've got, both of these are completely natural. We have got 56 carats in the blue and 53 in the pink. Beautiful Australian opal. A square cut, So there you go, that's what we've got there. I'm just going to add, I love these. We have got beautiful silver hematite. Now, I might not necessarily have gone, I will instantly put sort of pastel tones with a bright, nice bright silver metallic colour. Actually looks amazing together.
Yeah, definitely.
Really, really nice. So then we have got 170 carats worth in plain rondelles, and they're 5 by 2 mil. Perfect. Gorgeous. I've never seen opals in a square cut like that. They look beautiful. In there then we've got elastic, monochrome and beading thread in the silver. The essentials that you're going to need. And then we've got a fabulous finding kit. So you've got classic findings. There you go. All of that in there. How many? 90 pieces, from chains to, oh, they're featherweight head pins you're talking about, classic ball head pins, ribbon ends, got some earring findings in there, crimp beads, you've got jump ring, crimp covers, lovely toggles. I love these little flower spaces, they're cute as well.
Yeah, very sweet.
So really nice. So all the essentials that you will need there, from your threading materials through to your findings. Can't really go wrong with all of that, actually.
Not really, no.
No, nice, really good. So essentials to have, whether you've got some of them or none of them, brilliant to add to your collection. Plus the pink and blue opals, love that. Pink and blue opals and the silver hematite as well. So masses there, very unusual gemstones, perfect for the up and coming season. I love it with that metallic flair to it as well.
I do as well. I say. I can talk you through a little bit of why it works.
Yeah,
if you like.
please do. Yeah.
Well, basically, when you look at the colour wheel, you look at the true hue, so the true colour.
Yeah.
And what these are tints of colours.
Okay, cool.
So the fact that they are on a par, the same tint meaning if you were mixing the colour, you've added white to it.
Yeah.
So the fact that they are both white enough to be called pastels is why they sit harmoniously together.
Perfect.
And the reason why your hematite works is because it's a neutral and it's a metallic. So neutrals by their nature, you can put them with pretty much anything. You've just got to get the tone right.
Right.
So because you've got the blue in there, you would naturally go for you would think you'd naturally go for a cool tone because it's on the cool side of the spectrum. Pink isn't. Pink's on the other side, but it doesn't matter because you've got the two together.
Perfect.
So the fact that the pastels sit comfortably together, you can then put a neutral that goes with either of
kind of sits
the
in the middle of it.
Yeah. Which is why it works.
Perfect. That's brilliant. Because I would never have initially thought put a nice bright sort of vibrant finish of a metallic in with those pastel tones. But it looks amazing.
But I think I don't know that I'd put yellow gold with it, but I would put rose gold with it.
Yeah.
So that's the warm end of the spectrum, so you can go either way. But yeah, I think it's beautiful, and I love the fact that with the silver findings as well, it's kind of a cool tone.
Yeah.
But it's cool and pastels as well.
Yeah.
So it's going to fit with all your spring colours, your Pantone colours.
Perfect.
Really on trend.
Really bang on trend for this one. Blossom Petals, indeed, gorgeous mix there. Absolutely beautiful. $37.95? Nah, let's not stay there. Let's not do that. Is it what you should have stayed at? Oops. 24. Nice.
Quite a drop.
Quite a drop. So you were supposed to play at $37.95, and you thought, no, I've been rebellious all evening, so why not carry on? $24.95.
Have we got a Rob fan club yet? Has it got a name for all his followers?
Love it. Such flattery. I love that. $24.95 for me. These beautiful pastel colours are amazing. And now you've explained why.
Yeah.
That's why they do sit together so nicely. But when I did see it, I was like, I don't know actually. But now you've mixed them, they look fab.
Yeah.
All those essentials to go with it as well. Again, £5 component. For all of that, for all of those findings, 90 pieces of findings. And that's adding all of these essentials into one component, which they're not really, they're three, aren't they? But
it's amazing value. It's crazy value, really. But that's our Rob. So
yeah, why not? Why not?
Who knows what he's doing?
People multi-buying on those kits. Yeah, $24.95 is incredible. Really, really lovely, and I love how well they sit together as well. It's stunning. Right, out of all of these, what are you going to show us how to do?
Well, with this particular kit, I wanted to do the basics of jewellery making.
Okay,
so
cool.
that if anyone was new to it and they weren't really sure, it's just a simple technique. So I'm going to do this centre one.
Nice.
With the little...
with the little purples in them.
Almost floral motifs.
Yeah,
but
no, it's cute.
Not quite.
Actually, the squares look very kind of contemporary with that look,
They
don't they?
do, yeah. I mean, I don't know, it's almost like a water wheel kind of thing. So you'll have to forgive me, I've had to get my hair out of the way because it was annoying me.
I can imagine actually trying to see.
I was flicking the hair through, so
that's all right.
I've got my, I'm doing the washing up kind of look going on now.
Right, go for it.
So I've got a metre of beading thread, which is way more than I need, but I always think if you're going to start doing something like this, it's much better to have too much than too little.
Easy to take away than add to.
And then I've just cut my strands up so that they're in...
loads.
And they're so pretty together. It's like you could make like a beautiful little mosaic around a picture frame or something.
Oh my goodness, that would be amazing.
Really pretty, yeah. And I only thought of that once I tipped them all out
when you saw them all like that. No, what a great idea.
Missed a trick, should have done that.
I'm into home decor at the moment.
Me too.
I'm refurbishing a flat, so every time, so I'm starting from scratch. So every time like another wall goes and gets painted, I'm like, right, what can I put on you? Brilliant.
Yeah.
So I love all stuff like that. I want everything to be mine that I've done. So
yes. Oh, a bit like me. I'm doing upholstery and everything.
Amazing. I know.
Love it.
I'm getting the sewing machine out. I don't know. It's the best idea I've ever come up with, but I'm going to give it a go anyway.
Do you know what? If you don't try, you won't know.
No, I'm doing a dressmaking course. I'm very excited.
Oh, brilliant.
How to make a dress,
Oh, I'm doing soft furnishings and upholstery, yeah. Loving it.
You're braver than me. Braver than me.
So, right, can I just lower my hands a bit there? Yeah, I'm down there, yeah.
Oh, can I rest?
Yeah, just rest it down there, otherwise I'll be floating around. So all I'm doing is I've picked out the pinky peachy tones and I'm just alternating those with the spacers at the moment. And I think I put 5 of each on for the demo. Literally just 5, one after the other. I've got used to the zoom on the camera above me now. My nose is going to go, sorry. Oh my gosh.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I need a bell around my neck or something. Unclean.
I might not get too close then.
Yeah, so I've just threaded them on, alternating, and then I'm just going to bring those down so that they're in the centre of my beading thread, like that. And then what I want to do is, with the last of the hematite spacers, is I'm going to thread the other end through so it forms a little loop, comes back through.
Cool.
Like that. I'm trying very hard not to sniff. Right. So ladylike, really. Gosh. Excuse me. Right, now then, that's kind of the bottom component of the drop. So what I want to do is anchor that in position and then start the next section. So you take another one of the hematite spacers, and directly above this last one, you're going to do the same thing again. You're going to thread your beading thread through in opposite directions, like that. And then this will effectively act like an anchor. It stops the other.
Kind of like a stopper.
Yeah, like a little stopper, and it helps just keep it under control a little bit. And then the next section, again, it's just threading, but in groups of colours. And I'm thinking, have I done...
Do you want to have a look?
I think I've got 10 on there, so...
She's counting. Cha-ching, 10 of each.
Yay!
Well remembered.
So I'm just working on either side because I want it to be symmetrical.
Yep.
And I'm just threading on a peachy tone one first on both sides, like that. And then you follow that with spacers.
Yep. Just to say, if there are so many people with that kit in their baskets, please do check it out. Just go back and have a little, make sure you have checked it out if it's one that you want. There are lots and lots of you there actually. So you've got the 3 strands of gems that you could see there, the 2 opals and the hematite. And you've got the findings kit, 90 pieces in that finding kit. And your essentials as well with your beading thread, which is what you're using here.
Yep.
Monofilament and also your elastic. So do make sure that you've checked all of your baskets out, otherwise that won't be yours. It's just £5 for each component, which is amazing. How are you getting on there?
I think this is also a really nice kit. If you know anyone that's having a baby, you could make some jewellery, and it could be kind of pink or blue.
Yeah, or a mixture like that.
Or a mixture of the two.
if you don't know.
If you're not sure. And you could make some really nice jewellery just as a kind of a little token.
Yeah.
Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might have gone one too many. Might be slightly bigger. So I'm just going to do the same thing again. Going to bring them back to the top.
Yep.
With another little spacer.
So is that one extra, or that makes your
I think I've got too many. I don't know. Hang on.
No, I think you're good.
2, 4. No, that's up to 7. There's more than 10 on there. But you can do whatever you like, really.
Well, you've done 10 of.
Or is it 10 of each? Hang on.
10 of each. Well, 10 opals,
4,
10
6,
hematite.
8, 10. Oh no, that's fine. 2, 4, 6. Okay, so this is actually slightly smaller then.
Yeah.
So what we do then, we go back up and we add the others on.
Why you do that? I might do these actually, because you have got some nice sort of larger piece, especially with that sort of big necklace that we had earlier, and nice to be able to have some findings to match those sort of larger.
They're nice, yeah. I'm having a nose as I'm going.
So these are fabulous. So you got some toggle clasps. I love it when they're decorative toggle clasps, because these sorts of pieces you can make a real feature into your designs. So 2 different sets of your toggle clasps. We'll just bring the graphics in a sec for you. One slightly larger than the other. Lovely. So 5 pieces in each, but you get 2 packs though, 10 pieces of each design. One is a spring, one is a twisted toggle. I always look at these and think, how fab if you could make almost like a linked bracelet out of them. So
if you chose to, yeah.
Just link them all together.
They're really good for cufflinks as well.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah.
Because they're decorative, a bit more fancy than the normal ones.
So you can make
Look at that.
a link bracelet, which would be quite
nice,
cool.
actually. I like that. Chunky.
And so easy to do, because every time we just undo it wherever you like. Fabulous. So we've got 20 pieces, 5 in each pack, but you've actually got 4 packs in there. There you go, you can see. 2 of each different style. Should be at £15.80. If you're doing those sort of... Oops.
Drop that one.
Those sort of larger, bolder, bigger sort of statement pieces. Nice at £8.95. Nice to have the findings to go with it. You don't want to do kind of those big, bold pieces and then go some sort of dainty, because you need that stability to it as well, don't you?
I think it's all about balance as well. If you're doing a big, chunky design, it's nice to have a nice, chunky clasp. Otherwise, it can look a bit uneven, a bit strange.
A bit out of place as well, I think. Yeah.
They're lovely. I really like them.
Very nice indeed. Mix them up if you want as well. But like you say, great for cufflinks. You can use the round itself as a sort of...
Earrings?
Yeah, earrings,
pendants?
necklace, pendants, the works, yes. So that's really nice. Just to give you the sizings, one of them is 23mm on the bar and the round is 16mm, and the larger one is 32mm on the bar and 18 on the round. Let's just grab those one more time so you can have a little look. And all of those for 20 are just £8.95. Knowing that there's so many different things you can do with it, don't think, oh my goodness, I've got 20 toggles, what am I going to do with all of those? Actually, lots and lots that you can do. Great potential on those. There we go, £8.95. How have you got on there?
Lovely. All right.
Up to speed?
Yeah, up to speed. So I think I'd confused myself because I was thinking it was 10 gemstones in total, but it was 10 of the hematites spaced out.
10 opals, 10 hematites.
So it's the same technique again. You've added on these. You just cross over in the last spacer, and again you want to anchor that in position. So you take one more, and again do the same thing. So very easy technique. If you're brand new and you want to try something, this is possibly one of the easiest techniques to have a go at. Cool. And it looks quite impressive.
It looks very effective.
You know, it's effective,
very effective.
Especially with these colours, they're so pretty.
Yeah, colour and that shape especially.
Yeah, I really like it.
Yeah, it looks great.
You could do all kinds of things if you wanted to. You could have a gemstone of some sort in the middle, supported in the middle, and then that could be like a frame.
Like a frame around it. Yeah, that's great.
Oh, lovely.
Again, so many people within the basket. It's £24.95 for 2 strands of opals, the silver hematite. The findings kit is 90 pieces in there, and also all those essentials: monofilament, beading thread, and elastic.
It's lovely. And then what I'm doing with the rest of the the beading thread that's there, this becomes the rest of your necklace.
Yeah.
So you can either carry on and do this all the way round, just alternating them, or you can do what I've done and you go, I think I've got maybe 4 or 5 sections of the opals, and then I've used a crimp bead and the end of a piece of chain and just sectioned it off, so you get a different kind of look. You get the silver from the chain, nice. Kind of mimicking the hematite.
Yeah.
And I think it looks quite good.
Yeah, it looks fabulous. It's really fun.
Pop that on there. So I'm just alternating.
So if people are quite new to jewellery making, how strong is your beading thread? Because you are using that. How?
I have never known anyone be able to snap beading thread just by pulling it, tugging it, yanking it. It can eventually give way after a long period of time if you're using really heavy gemstones on it.
But we're talking years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I'm quite confident with the beading thread. I mean, I have really big, like chunky gemstones and slabs and things like that, and it's fine. But if you want any added strength, just double it up.
Cool.
Because it's really, really easy to use. It is just like sewing effectively,
Brilliant.
But without the need for a needle.
Yeah. And nice and strong.
Nice and strong, very flexible.
Yeah.
It can kink, but it just depends on what you want to do with it. If you've taken a long piece of beading thread and you're intending to thread the whole thing through gemstones, then it doesn't really matter if there's a kink as such. But if you're worried, just cut it off at that point and start again.
Cool.
With a bit more.
Yeah.
So yeah, really good stuff. Really easy to use.
Cool.
Highly recommended.
Yeah.
And it's actually quite addictive. If you've not tried it before, I would recommend having a go. Even if it's just get a kit, get a toolkit, try it. If you don't like it, either give it to somebody as a gift or send it back.
Or send it back.
It's so easy to do it here.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to do these just because you're talking about where colours sit and all that sort of stuff, and here I've got purple and a kind of turquoisey green as opposed to a pink and a blue.
Yeah.
So kind of rolling on that sort of one side of the palette to the other.
Yeah, purples and greens both sit in the cool half of the spectrum.
Yeah.
So they work because of that. But also it depends on how many divisions of the colour wheel you have, and you'll find that sort of the greens and blues and purples all merge together like a fan in one section, and it's called analogous when the colours sit together naturally in like that particular quadrant of the colour wheel.
Cool.
So that's another reason.
Yeah.
But if you're ever unsure of colours, the best thing to do is just look to nature.
Yeah.
If you can think of, so for example, we're talking, so it might be a drake's head or a peacock, or even the plumage on pigeons have greys and purples and greens together. And if you think it works well in nature, then it's a safe bet.
Brilliant. Yeah. Trust in Mother Nature.
Yeah.
So that's up against with those opals, and I think all of those together look lovely.
They do, really pretty.
Yeah, very pretty indeed. So we have got beautiful natural amethyst, blue apatite, and the pink amethyst there. So natural blue apatite and pink amethyst, 65 carats worth of pink amethyst. I love that kind of rough nuggety kind of feel to them, and also 150 in the apatite. And we're just at $6.95. Brilliant.
That's amazing.
It is amazing, isn't
I'm
it?
loving these low prices.
Yeah, ridiculously low though. For $6.95 for both. When we see pink amethyst, which is really unusual. Normally it's purple, goes to citrine. Very unusual to see pink. Then we've got wonderful apatite. And it's both of those at $6.95. Lovely pieces, Hannah. I can't wait to learn more from the show. Learn more tomorrow.
Okay.
Are you doing a workshop tomorrow?
I'm doing the Introduction to Design and Colour workshop.
Oh, that's exciting.
I think I've met Kay before. Possibly.
Let us know.
Possibly. I'm not sure if I covered a course for Linda a while ago. She was very poorly at Christmas time.
Yeah.
And I think there was a K in that course. Is it you?
Is it you? We want to know.
Jolly good. Oh, that'd be good. Yeah, I can't wait.
How
exciting. I love it. I mean, it's one of my favourite things to do and talk about and bore people with.
No, but I think if you're passionate about it, that kind of oozes onto other people.
Yeah, and actually I had a very lovely compliment the other day from Ben, our Ben, just said, she's always happy. Do you think it's something to do with the colours? It is. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. I do believe in kind of energies of colour. And I haven't looked into the science enough about it, but I'm fascinated by it.
Well, when you do, you have to let us know.
Yeah, because it's all to do with the light spectrums and things like that. Yeah. And you, as a living being, you can't help but be affected by light
and colour
yeah, absolutely. And therefore, like it's kind of a subconscious thing, but it does affect everybody. It's fascinating stuff, really is.
You'll have to let us know about that.
I will.
Yeah, more of the sciencey side of it than the kind of emotional side of it.
Yeah, I think if I have time to get more into it myself, then maybe that will become another tranche of the workshop.
That sounds very exciting. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
Yeah, that was just to add.
So all I would do is just use a crimp bead and then just attach it to the chain. So
brilliant.
Happy to demo that if you need it. If not,
I think that's good. Yeah, we have got so many people in baskets. That's crazy. Right, let's just show you one more time what we've got. Here we have the 2 strands of the opals in the square, which for me is the most unusual bit of that.
I know, love it.
The shape of it. That's beautiful, in the pink and in the blue. Then you've got the silver hematite. Then you've got the findings kit. I don't know if we've got the little shot of the findings kit. There it is. 90 pieces. 90 pieces. Then you've got your beading thread, your monofilament, and your elastic as well. Tons of meters and meters of that, which will just last and last and last. And that works out, yes, at £5 a component. And that's working as a findings kit and an essentials kit, which is crazy. So $24.95 for the lot. For me, it's those opals that just look so unusual in that.
I love them.
In that shape.
I love them. Yeah, fantastic.
So please do check your baskets out. Lots and lots of you there. So thank you very much.
You're welcome.
We'll come and ask you some more questions, especially about colour in a moment.
Okay.
Right then, let me just pop that back on there. Right, we have got time for just a few bundles before the opal. Right, where should we go? Oh, cute! Oh, these are amazing. Oh, they are gorgeous. So 2mm rounds in your blue chalcedony. Oh, they really are beautiful. Pastel perfection, absolutely. 10 carats worth in each chalcedony rounds, 2mm on their size. What a beautiful colour. $7.95 for both. That colour is stunning. Again, party Pantone colours. These would make a lovely addition to that kit, I think. With
yeah, they definitely would. They'd be lovely. And with the white topaz, the nuggets from earlier, because it's really subtle, really soft. Beautiful.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. Good shout. Yeah, that's lovely. Maybe if you wanted to add it with... That's our last star by that's coming up a bit later on. Oh, loving those blues. They are gorgeous. $7.95. Good stuff. Well done if you've grabbed those. Oh, let's go for this. Oh, I love this. Oh, look at those hearts. They are cute. Oh, they're unusual. Let's take a look at these. Look at them. Gorgeous snowflake obsidian. Hold up. 2 strands? 2. I've been hard done by. Can you believe it?
It wasn't me.
I've been hard done by. I've only got 2. It's someone on the Rob, says Rob. So what am I missing? I am missing pairs. Am I missing pairs? Hold up. Yeah, it should be pairs, plain. It's plain rounds I'm missing. Someone on the Rob. We can show these, and we'll know that we'll get 2mm rounds. These are super cute. Yeah, I didn't want to not show these. They're so gorgeous. 2mm rounds is what we're missing. That's all. So they're sort of. They're obvious of what we're getting. Exactly what we've just seen in the blue chalcedony, but in this design. These are gorgeous. And then look at them as well. Love all that detail in there. 11.8. Oh no, that's not what we're saying, is it? Should be at 11.85. Love those hearts. They are precious. Well, there we go. Taking it down to 8.95 for you because we are missing one, but you won't be missing one, just us. So 8.95. You will get this plus 2 mil round. The 8.95 for just that. It's fabulous. But you will be getting the 2 mil rounds in there as well at 8.95. 100%. That's what you'll be getting. So the hearts, 10 mil, the fancy pairs, and then the 2 mil rounds are all at 8.95. Right, where are we going? Yes. I'm going to show the jewellery first. I love this. And one of our budding beaders. I love that. I'm such a fan of twisting gems together just so you get every angle, every kind of finish to it. And also this one here as well. So in here we have got fuchsia brown quartz. Gorgeous. Right, so 2 of each. So 4 strands in all. So there you go, fuchsia rounds, they are in the 10 mil rounds, and your brown quartz, which has got a sneaky little look of sunstone actually, that same sort of neutral colour, and they are in the gorgeous nuggets. So the quartz, these nuggets are completely natural, and these have been given a colour, but that fuchsia is nice and bright, nice and vibrant. They look fabulous together. 13.80 is where it should be. So from 13.80, we're going to take them all the way down to £2.50 a strand. Yes, please. These are really nice and substantial. They are, yeah, they've got a lovely colour to them. Very sort of neutral, very warming colour, kind of like a sunstoney colour. Very pretty up against that fuchsia as well. Just £9.95 on those. £9.95 for 4 strands, making them £2.50 each one. £2.50 each one. Yes, £9.95. I love them. Such an amount there.
Yeah, there's loads. It's just amazing. The value's ridiculous, isn't it?
Yeah, so much to work with. I think that's the beauty of it, isn't it? If you've got lots of the same gem, you can kind of make suites of jewellery if you want to.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
quite
definitely.
Nice. Yes. Ooh. Tool. Oh no, wait, hold on. It's exactly what we've got over there, isn't it? This is known as a tool dock. Would you mind grabbing the one that's actually full up?
Yep.
Is that all right?
Ooh. Ooh. That's a little reamer trying to
escape out the book. Yeah, this is where I throw them all on the floor. How much easier does this make your life?
Well, it's brilliant because it just keeps things nice and tidy, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So,
and you know where they are.
Yeah, yeah. It's also, you know, rather than having to put everything away all the time,
it looks neat and tidy on its own.
It's neat and tidy, and it's just there, ready to grab them if you need them.
That is
brilliant.
Fab. And it's got the hole. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So obviously you've got a reamer in here. Would you be able to put anything else in there?
Yeah, you can put the knotting tool.
Yeah, perfect.
Awls, that's the word I wanted. Yeah, so a normal awl and the knotting tool awls.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah, maybe a beading needle, things like that. They can all go in little holes at the front, and then all of your pliers on the back.
Yeah.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Yeah. $3.95. Oh yeah, $3.95. There's your tool dock. And it's got the 5 holes in there as well, like if you want to use it, as say, for your reamers or your embroidery needle or anything like that. Making life so easy. What a great gift for somebody who does jewellery making who doesn't have one.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, it's one of those things. If you know somebody that's into any kind of crafting, really, it's just useful to have somewhere to put all your tools and your equipment, and it just keeps it nice and tidy.
Yeah, absolutely. $3.95. Amazing. Lots of people multi-buying. I think if you've got a lot of tools, brilliant. Especially if you've got different styles of tools. So if you've got the ones that are like this, but then you might have the, these are these the ones with the soft? Yeah. So you might want one for one like that, one for one like that. Like if you've, or different
comfort grip stuff.
Yeah, or different styles. So if you want your pliers on one and cutters on another, or anything like that to separate them off, brilliant. And it just keep it nice and, how nice and easy, just there you go. But keep it on your little desk. Lovely. Fabulous. All right, let's grab these. It's nearly time for the opal. Oh.
Wow.
All right. Oh, these are lovely. Gorgeous green onyx. Like every green gemstone looks completely different from the next. So we've seen peridot, which is nice and bright and vibrant. We saw chrome dioxide, very unusual colour of the chrome dioxide tonight, but still nice deep saturation of colour. Had a bit more of a golden undertone. These are always nice and fun, nice and bright. And you said always go with kind of Mother Nature's. If in doubt, look to nature.
Yeah.
But green goes with absolutely everything because it's almost sort of Mother Nature's stark colour.
Yeah, it's a green. Green, I think, is Mother Nature's neutral, really,
Yeah.
because everything's got green in it somewhere. Yeah. It's also the colour that when you look at it, it neutralises your vision as well. So if you've been staring at a computer screen for a long time and your eyes are hurting, you need to look out the window at a tree, at something green, and it allows your eyes to come back to the base focus.
I didn't. They have it at the opticians. I did not know that. I must have done that a million times at an optician's and never realised why.
So it's very soothing. It's very calming as a result.
It's my favourite colour as well. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Good to know. So you've got three lots, 100 carats worth in each. Green onyx, graduated plain drops. I'm just going to grab one actually and hold that out so that you can see exactly what you're getting. They're gorgeous.
I think that tone goes lovely. Anne's jewellery that you showed a minute ago.
I'll grab that in a sec.
That purple tone in there with that, vibrancy of green. I think they just look fantastic. It's Wimbledon, isn't it?
Yeah.
Those colours.
They are the purples and the greens. Yeah. $9.95. Yeah, let's fab with that. Actually, let's just grab that strand on its own.
There you go. Look at that.
Whoa!
See, now that's stunning.
That is amazing.
Gorgeous.
Nice, bright, vibrant colours. Excellent. So for all three strands of the Green Dream, $9.95. $9.95 on that. So well done if you've grabbed that. Let's pop that back in there. Let's move that back over there. Rob, is it time? Oh, let's stop the show. It's time for a showstopper. Wow, I have never seen anything quite like this before. This is what you've been waiting for all evening. We have been inundated with messages about this strand. Wow, wow, wow. How lucky we are to have this. I'm going to say from now, there's not enough of these. What did we say there were? 100, I think we said 107, we might have 109, but that's it. 109 with this one in my hand. These colours on here are incredible. The gemstone itself is so unique because, as I said before, it has no crystal structure, which is so unusual in nature. So unusual, because normally when these things are forming and growing, they always turn into some sort of crystal structure, but not an opal. That's what makes it individual. That's what makes it unique. The beauty of it, though, is that structure will diffract the light. That's why you get to see all those wonderful sort of play of colour. As the reds come in, you get that sort of hum of fire on the inside. What's the beauty of this strand? All these incredible colours, and depending on how it's forming and the conditions in which it goes under, that's what gives it all of those incredible colours. We've got here pinks blues, navies, purples, mint greens, clear. We've got Ethiopian opal with that gorgeous electric fire coming out of it. I've got peach tones, I've got kind of a lime green, I've got blues, I've got that mix of fire opal colour. What an array. I've got like a forest green in there as well, white, a marble effect. This is incredible. It's so unusual. I have never seen anything quite like, what a fabulous idea to mix these all together. It really does show you how Mother Nature works and how she can put all of these wonderful colours into the same gemstone, and they just look so stunning. Most of these colours I have never seen in an opal before. I've not seen lime greens, I've not seen forest colours, I've got creams in there, baby pinks and blues, the purples, the lilacs. These are phenomenal. Wow. Wow, $19.95 we're taking these two, $19.95, 45 carats worth of your multicoloured opal, graduated plain wheels, 4x1 to 5x1, it's an 18 centimetre strength, there is masses and masses there to be working with. Mix them all together, separate them off, put them through a graduation of tone, put them in a rainbow. There is enough there to do whatever you want with those. This is screaming at me holiday jewellery. This has got summer, springtime written all over this. How high-end, how incredible. And I would be getting my certificate of authenticity to go with this, to go, you know what, this is opals with all these fantastic colour. If you're struggling a little bit, it's been so busy and we're so inundated because of this opal, just refresh your browser. Or you can ring the call centre, 0800 644 655. It is still available. There is only a few left though, I think. Just refresh. Sometimes when it gets so jammed up, you've just got to refresh it and start from off again. 19 and 95, 45 carats worth of multicoloured opal. So many of you grabbing this, so many people multi-buying. An 18 centimetre strand with all of those wonderful cuts. 75 in baskets, and we only had 109. And there are so many that's gone. Don't be one of those that misses out. We've still got time. You've still got time to check out. Just waiting for the phone calls to come through. If you are holding on, please hold there. Wow. Hannah, have you seen anything quite like this before?
I haven't. And do you know what? For some reason, it makes me think of boats, sailboats. You know, if you look across the harbour and you see all the sails, so you've got the kind of like the pale canvases, and then you might have like a blue stripe on a boat or a red stripe on a boat, something like that. And so to me, it's just screaming holiday at me. Yeah. It really is. I love it.
Very
Beautiful.
Nice.
Yeah. But so high end as well.
Incredibly high end. Incredibly high. And I love the fact that we've got so many beautiful colours.
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen anything like that before at all. And yes, it's quite sort of those sort of moments in time when you know, we'll talk about this one day. Say, do you remember when we had a strand like that?
Yeah. These are amazing. I think the phone calls are just starting to filter through now. Well done if you are there. These are just so sad. $19.95 for all of those. Do check those baskets out. Don't be the one that misses out. You've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. You're not going to need that when you see this. No way. How stunning. And the fact that they all go together. Every single one of those just sort of fits. Look at that purple in the middle there. Wow. Check those baskets out. 75 people in baskets. $19.95. We're going to hold here because I know there's probably a little bit of a wait on the phone lines. I can just about see them starting to trickle through, so we're just going to wait on that. We don't want anyone to miss out, so we're just going to wait on that a little bit. If you had this, what sort of designs do you think you would do with it? Because they look amazing all sort of stacked together like that.
Yeah.
Or would you take advantage of the fact that actually the surface area that is sort of back to back with the next one still got all that gorgeous colour?
Well, a couple of ideas really. I mean, for me, because it's making me think of sort of canvases and striped fabric, and I don't know, maybe it's deck chairs, or maybe it's something holiday-y about it. I'd keep it light and airy, so I don't know, a clear quartz or something that's going to kind of magnify the colours that are there.
Yeah.
And I don't know, it might be one of those things where if you sort of got kind of, well, if you, at that price, multiple strands of it, you could do kind of like a very simple sweep and just keep it as it is, but have the necklace and then have a bracelet and then earrings. But the earrings could be interchangeable, so depending on what you're wearing.
Ooh.
I mean, you could, if you wanted, you could move the colours around. So whatever your colour that you're drawn to is, could become the focal point.
Yeah, very true.
Of the strand.
Yeah, because they look, like I said, they look amazing all stacked up like that all together.
Or if you've got like an amazing like silver bead of some sort or something, just one, and pop that in there as well. So it just makes it that little bit more, I suppose, designer.
Yeah, is that got that designer look, hasn't it?
Yeah.
It really does, and all these wonderful colours. There come the phone lines. Well done. Thank you very much for holding on and waiting. Totally worth it. $19.95 for a phenomenal strand of opal. Right, we've still got some of those, so if you do want to grab them, I think it was a little bit of a queue on the phone lines. We do apologise, but I can just see you filtering through now. So thank you so much for holding on, and you won't be disappointed when that drops on your doormat. There are still so many people there with it in their baskets. Just because we take the graphics off doesn't mean that it's gone. This I think I'd want to be perhaps using with that. We have got our superstar buy. These are fab, sterling silver. Now these are a clasp. How great are these? I'm just going to show you how these work. And they just slide in together like that. There's a little hook on it so it just stays in place, and they will come out but they won't fall out, is kind of my point. So they are brilliant. They are great. Sometimes I struggle a little bit with a lobster claw clasp. So great to have something that's a little bit more solid. You can and sometimes you want that separation of your strands, don't you? You don't necessarily want them kind of to come together at the end. Yeah. You want to keep them definitely separate. There's your two lengths. You could put jump rings on there. You could, and then have two running off that if you wanted to. But yeah, brilliant. Sterling silver, that's our superstar buy. Get 5 of those. Brilliant. Let's pop that back in there. We had a look at these already. These are just such a glamorous high-end look.
That was your opals. There you go. Just intersperse the opals with those.
Yes.
And it would just magnify all the colours.
Yeah, it will, won't it? They are beautiful. So that's coming up. We have got 4 sterling silver reorder auctions coming up in the next hour. So definitely don't go anywhere. I think we may still have just a few of those opal strands left. So many people with it in the baskets. I know there was a bit of a wait on the phone lines, which I can imagine that's why we've still got some left. So we're going to go for a short break. Over 60 in baskets. We're going to go for a short break. We're going to leave you to be able to check that opal out. Please don't miss out. They're going to go, we've got all that sterling silver as well, so please don't go anywhere. We're going to see you all in a moment. Bye.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, themed shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The colour of rose quartz ranges from a very tender pale pink to a delicate powder pink and can be transparent through to translucent. This gem has adorned ornaments and jewellery since ancient times. Known as the gemstone of true love, it's said that rose quartz allows you to get to know your true self and to love that true self in all its beauty.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
All right then, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Well done if you managed to grab those opals. I think we just had quite a queue on the phone lines. I think they're just so popular. That was why, so thank you very much for holding on. We'll let you know if any of those drop back in because I know people were waiting on the phone lines and then they get allocated. Wow, look how cool these are. These are amazing. So these have been out of stock since August. We promised you lots of sterling silver. Here it is. Fancy long earring findings. You're getting 3 pairs of these. How very cool are they? I love those. I can imagine they would look amazing with like a feather dropped on the bottom or kind of some sort of elaborate twist or anything like that would look amazing. So sterling silver earring hooks. That little ball obviously there, if you're going to thread any gemstones on, will stop it from falling off. This is a bit that goes behind the back of your ear, but nothing to stop it, excuse me, because they are sterling silver. Very, very malleable, easy to kind of create a loop on there if you want to as well. Drop something off the back, that's quite popular as well, I think. Have something at the front and at the back of the earring. So 3 pairs, very unusual, very popular when we did have them, but we have not had them since August. Very lucky with our back-ins. So sterling silver fancy long earring findings, 3 pairs you are getting of these. Very unique, look at them. Nice, $6.95. So actually, when they are sterling silver, very easy to sort of manipulate and change the shape of them or add twists if you want to, or loops, or...
Yeah, very, very malleable, but also I think you could just use a very fine, like a 0.25 wire or something, and then just kind of bind your gemstones to the front edge of it.
Nice. Oh,
like
nice.
Yeah, kind of. So you'd have like all gems adorning the front, and then leave the back clear, obviously, because it goes through the ear. That works.
That would be nice.
You could use them as connectors as well, couldn't you? You make a loop at the end.
Yeah.
And have like a sort of an almond-shaped connector.
Yeah, yeah. So you just push those two together. Yeah, that's nice. $6.95. So, hang on. So we go £6.95. So what's that? £2.32 a pair. If you went into a jeweller's and asked for a sterling silver pair of earrings, now bearing in mind these are very unique, very individual, not something you might see all the time. You might see this sort of shape in fashion. You might see it in a kind of clothes shop. You probably wouldn't see it as sterling silver, that's for sure, because I know I can't wear anything but kind of sterling silver. I can't walk into a clothes shop on the high street and get jewellery from there, because it will stay on me for about 5 minutes and then get ripped out again. So nice to know that you can get that kind of high-end fashion look, but get it in a sterling silver. And at less than the price that you'd pay for the ones in the fashion shops.
Well, exactly.
Lovely. Yeah. Ah. Ooh, these are cool. Oh, they are very cool. They are very cool indeed. So we have got blue hematite, 420 carats worth in all of the gemstones. Blue colour-coated hematite, plain rounds, 4mm in their size. How useful are these?
They're fantastic. Absolutely love those.
They are amazing. So we saw earlier like the silver hematite. We've seen how popular the sterling silver faceted balls are. So we know that sort of style is very useful, very popular. And you've got so many in there, 420 carats worth. This is a genuine gemstone, been given a stunning electric blue finish to it. And you can make so many different designs just out of those. We were talking about weaving earlier.
Yeah, I'd definitely do weaving with them. So, if you can do a ladder weave with them, then you can do any of the other kind of weaves as well. So,
nice.
Yeah, I quite like the 3D designs and things like that. So, perfect.
Perfect. $7.95 as well. $7.95. Now, I've seen them done with tubes, but I'd imagine you can do this with spaces as well. But that kind of ladder weave style, and have a starting point as 1, the next one 2, then 3, maybe go as far as 4. Then do 4 continuously to make a nice bracelet. You can make a choker perhaps.
Yeah.
And then go back down the 3, 2, 1 and put a really sort of funky clasp on the back.
Kind of tapered, yeah.
How cool would that look with that kind of metallic luster, that beautiful electric blue colour?
Fantastic, fantastic, really lovely.
And it's $7.95, and you would nowhere near use the whole lot.
Oh no. Yeah, that'll go a long way, that one.
I like that a lot. Love that. Yes. $7.95. Well done if you've grabbed those. There's masses and massive in there. Ooh. Aww. I just have to say, these are always so incredibly glamorous. They couldn't be more diamond-like if they tried. And look at them. They are so exquisite. Oh, look at that. Wow. That's beautiful. Absolutely, each one of those is beautiful. 95 carats worth of clear quartz, graduated faster drops that go from 8x5 to 13x7. A 24 centimetre strand, completely natural, just, it couldn't look more like a diamond if it tried. You could do it with its clarity, allowing that brilliance on the inside of the gem, gorgeous facets so they just sparkle. These are amazing.
Gorgeous, gorgeous. I love the sort of choker designs that you get, and you have like a little kind of fringe off them at the bottom of the choker. Stunning.
Like that.
Or in tiaras as well, wedding pieces.
Yeah. Oh, so lovely. I could imagine kind of a choker on almost like a black velvet.
Yeah.
Strip them and just have them drop maybe off of jump rings, put the jump ring in, and then they would kind of move as well.
Very nice.
£9.95. Oh. Hold on, I'm just going to count how many we've gotten here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 4, 35 gems. About 29p a gem.
Wow. Brilliant.
That's not bad, is it? That's not bad at all, especially when they've got such clarity. They've got such, and with clarity comes brilliance. So basically, the clarity means how clear the gem is inside. The brilliance is because it's so clear, the light can bounce inside the gem. It kind of bounces around inside the gemstone, hitting on the different edges. As it comes back out to the eye. Now that's to do with the cut. And when you do get to see that wonderful internal brilliance, it looks like there's a little light shine. Can you really see it on this one down here, just because that's the angle that I've got it at? Almost kind of glows in the orb of that gemstone, and they are, look at that. It's stunning, and that's just the light. All that is the light and how it's reflecting inside the gem, and that's what we love. What, see that rainbow? Yeah. And that's because of the clarity as well. It's light refraction. So as the light bounces in, it gets broken up. As the colour flies back out again, you get to see white light broken and light dispersion, and you get to see all that wonderful rainbow colour. And because of the clarity, because of the beauty of these, you get to see it all. Amazing. Let me put these. Right, where are they? Oh, no, where are they? Oh. Do you remember me talking earlier about seeing that piece of jewellery in Harrods, Lav?
Yes.
And it had rough diamonds in, and we're talking like, ridiculous high end. We're talking catwalk, designer, yes, incredible. Set into a necklace very similar to the one that we had in the kit, but it just had sort of the flecks of the rough diamond, very tiny as well, tiny, but they were rough diamond. And I think that you would use perhaps the rough diamond in that because you want the more kind of natural, organic finish to it. You actually get to see more facets when it's a natural rough diamond than you do when it's cut into that classic kind of diamond shape that we all know. And actually, the more facets you have, the more reflection you get at different angles, so the more luster you get as well. At the end of the day, we are talking about a black diamond. We've got 11 carats worth, and take a look at the kind of almost glitter effect that you see on this. Look at that, and that is the luster that we're talking about. That is incredible. We're talking about the most sought after gemstone on the planet. There's a reason it's a girl's best friend. It's so durable. You can use it, wear it, and it will just survive. It is amazing. Beautiful gemstone, and because of that, $24.95 for a diamonds.
Doesn't compute really, does it?
$24.95. That, look at that. Those beautiful natural facets from Mother Nature are incredible. And that's what we're talking about. And this is exactly what was in those pieces. This kind of rough, and it was like into the tens of thousands, yeah. And I think when you've got a designer that can go, right, I know I can sell because my name precedes me, so what do I choose to use? What do I want to add into my designs that keep my name up there, keep me popular, and I know people will buy this. This is it. Stunning. We're talking about diamonds, we're talking about the rough version of diamonds, almost been dragged from the ground, and this is what was used, exactly this. In fact, smaller versions of this. And incredible, $24.95 for diamonds. Just wow is all I can say about that. Just wow. Right, let me pop that back in there. Let's go. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, that's nice. Now I have seen. I've seen Mark Smith work with this before, and he had. You know when we had the beautiful blues, or what did you call it? The 3 strands, the tanzanite, and yeah. So something very similar, more of a drop than that kind of petal shape, but he added 3 on one side and 3 on the other, and it made the most amazing ring. It looks so, and it was this. This was the base, so you can see there. This is adjustable. Sterling silver, and if I just do that, you can see all those loops. You've got 9 loops there. When you made the piece, it's 3 there and 3 across the bottom. Used citrine and peridot. Was beautiful, but it does mean that you can use as many or as few as you like on this. It is adjustable. If I just show you. There you go, and because it's sterling silver, malleable, easy to work with, easy to adjust and continually adjust as well. You could do maybe chainmail designs. You could kind of link them and have a cluster. You could have a cluster of lots of beautiful seed beads on there, would be beautiful. Lots of sort of designs that you could do that, like I say, you could go all out and use all 9 of those, or just use 6, or the 3 middle ones, or just endless ideas.
I love the cluster rings, so kind of like a bubble bracelet or something. Yeah. So lots of head pins with small gemstones. Doesn't really matter if they're round or not, and then just attach each one, and then I have several on each loop, and then the whole thing is like it all moves. It's like a sea anemone or something like that. Beautiful. Oh wow!
Could you even imagine?
Wow.
And you've just made yourself a diamond cluster ring.
That's impressive.
So hold on. So this is £6.95. The diamonds were £24.95. So for just over £30, you can make yourself a diamond cluster ring in sterling silver. I can only imagine what the markup would be if you were to sell something like that.
Lots
more than £30. And you wouldn't even use the whole strand. That's the point, isn't it? You wouldn't use the whole strand for that.
You wouldn't need to.
Nice. But £6.95 sterling silver adjustable ring. Gorgeous finding there. Easy to work with, easy to adjust, and all of that is done for you. So that's the beauty of it, isn't it? If you're not as confident maybe, or you're never going to sort of achieve something like that unless you're a silversmith, are you? With that kind of sort of bulk to it.
Well, yeah, I would imagine even as a silversmith it'd be quite fiddly because of all the little loops.
Yeah.
Time consuming.
Very time consuming, yes.
Definitely have to charge more than that.
Yeah, I don't think you could do that for £6.95 either. Right. Let's put that in there. Where are we going? Oh, yeah. I learned something about amber the other day that I didn't know. True that, yeah. I was like, what did you learn? That actually, amber itself is all the same, and all the different colours are how exposed to the oxygen they have been. So how long they've been exposed out in the air determines the colour. So the longer they've been out, the deeper and darker they become. So if you want, so this is gorgeous. So this is not really seen and been out at all, because this is a lovely, gorgeous, warming honey colour. If you wanted this to go darker, don't put it in a jewellery box, don't lock it away, keep it out. And this will, over time, get deeper and darker in colour. And apparently, actually, they feel that there's a lot more amber out there, because amber itself floats on water. And it's because of the oxygen inside the amber that keeps it floating on top of the water. So actually, the darker it becomes, the denser it becomes, and the less oxygen is actually caught inside the gem itself and starts to sink. And it's really difficult to get hold of when it's sunk right to the bottom. So I think actually right at the very bottom there might be some really deep, dark colours of amber, but it's difficult to find because normally amber floats. There you go. 19.95. So actually more unusual to see these lighter colours, because once they've been exposed they get darker. So if you're after these lighter colours, grab them now. 19.95, no, 14.95 for a literal snapshot photo, if you will, of time and history. I love that. The dinosaurs were roaming. This was taking a snapshot of life at the time. 14.95. I like that you can go quite all out with that because it's nice and light.
Yeah, well, it's one of those things that it's quite prestigious as well. Because there's unfortunately a lot of fake ambers out there. So to have something that's genuine, and you can get your authenticity certificate and everything, can't you, here? So, you know, it's really nice to be able to say, yeah, this is definitely amber.
Yeah. Actually, this is 50 million years old. I didn't make it in somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. 14.95. Brilliant. Honey amber rounds, 5 mil in their size. Really unusual to see these lighter colours. As I said, as they have been out and exposed, they get darker and darker and darker. Fabulous. Oh, look at this colour. I love apatite. I love that you get to see sort of natural colours of apatite, and they're so bright, they're so vibrant, and no exception. Quite often when you see a gemstone get bigger, the saturation of colour appears darker, more vibrant perhaps. But actually, when you see natural apatite, even in these smaller sizes, because you've got 3 mil round, you don't lose any of that colour. That is, look at that. If that's not tropical waters right there, I don't know what is. Oh, do you know what it would look really nice with? That would look very, because of the bluey midnight tones in the spinel and the fresh colour from that apatite. Down there at the bottom, I can't believe there's only left of that silver chain, if I'm honest. £10 and 9. So we did have loads and loads of them, but still, £10 and 95 pence for that. 15 carats worth of apatite. There you go. That's that chain. Down there at the bottom, we have got ZGUD 37. And now we've got 15 carats worth of apatite faceted. Imagine having to sit there and facet that. 3 mil round. Should be at £11.95. Oh no. Taking it to an old clearance price, apparently. Oops. £6.95 on that. Wow. Nearly cutting that in half, Rob. 3 mil in the rounds, 15 carats worth of apatite. What sort of designs are easy to make with the sort of smaller?
Again, well, you can either use them as spacers or they're really good for weaving again. So it's just a useful thing to have. I mean, it's kind of not wanting to call it a filler, but if you've got a larger woven design and you need something to kind of position between the larger gemstones so that you don't show much of the threading material, then that's your perfect thing.
Nice for kind of
that looks lovely as well, doesn't it?
Nice for soutache around a cabochon.
Beautiful.
That's pretty, isn't it? So £6.95 for the apatite. I think we're going to do these cabs now, actually. Okay. Let's grab my grabber. Oh, these are all really pretty. Oh, yeah, they are gorgeous, actually. I'm just going to hold them. So we've got serpentine, 250 carats worth here. That means that I've got 6. You might look at all of that. You might get anywhere between perhaps sort of 4 and 9, maybe. Just because we guarantee the carat weight. Look at that. The reason that we guarantee the carat weight is to make sure we get the most out of the gemstone. We give you the most amount of beauty that we can. So we don't want to go, oh, we're doing them all this shape. And they go, oh, look at that bit over there. We should have got that bit. So we guarantee the carat weight to make sure that, look at that. To make sure that you've got the most beauty from each one. Completely natural as well, completely natural. 250 carats worth of serpentine, multi-oval cabochons. Our should be price, I like the back of these, is £9.95. How cool is that on the back?
That is cool, actually, I like that.
£6.95. £6.95, 250 carats worth of serpentine. Like I said, I've got 6 of them. It's just over £1 a cab. definitely worth grabbing. 250 carats with 7-time multi-oval cabochons. I like that. Yeah, they're all a bit unusual, aren't they? That one's pretty cool in the back as well. Very unusual. Love that detail. $6.95 on those. And so many different techniques that you can use for cabochons. Don't be afraid of them.
Yeah, I mean, I'd definitely do like a wire netting around it, so you can see both sides and it can flip around.
Almost reversible.
Yeah, I think so. Just because, you know, the back of those is just as nice as the front.
And how easy is that to do when you've got sort of almost like a rounded edge and a flat back?
Well, I guess that's the definition of cabochon, is it? The fact that you can have the flat back to it. But if you're netting it, then you just need like I guess a 0.8 or a 1 mil wire, and then sort of measure the shape or mimic the shape of the back of the cab with the wire, and include a little bail, and then use a smaller wire, so like a 0.4 or a 0.25, and then you kind of make a scallop pattern around that framework, and then you build it up, and then that sort of comes around the edge of the curved section. And actually, it's quite difficult to explain it without showing it, but I know on our website, JM Hints and Tips, there is how to do a netted cabochon on there.
Brilliant.
So yeah. If you want to give it a try, there's
definitely worth
on there.
it. Yeah, especially at that price.
Yeah.
$6.95 for all of those. Right, let's pop those in there. Okay then. Oh, I've been waiting for these. It is now time for a super star buy. I love these. These are brilliant because, let's be honest, I struggle. Do you ever struggle when it's a lobster claw?
I do. I quite often have to turn the necklace all the way around so that I can undo it, because I have to look at it like
get someone to help. Like this.
Please help me.
Which is just no good.
I know.
It's just no good. Now these are fabulous. I'm going to talk a little bit about the design first, but maybe you can sort of help me with that a little tiny bit. That's with them together. I'm just going to undo one so that you can see how they work. And they just sort of slot back in together, and they've got a little like spring on them. So this one here's got a little spring, and that stops them from flying out. You can see the sterling silver stamp on that one there as well. So brilliant. You know what you're getting. You're getting sterling silver. We've had a lot of sterling silver on this evening, and I think brilliant, because if you're going to start with sterling silver, finish with it as well.
Yeah, I definitely think it adds something to your jewellery. I mean, it's just, I mean, who doesn't want sterling silver if there's the option?
Absolutely. But and at the prices that we're doing sterling silver at the moment, you'd be silly not to. Absolutely silly not to. I love this design because it's got those two loops on it. It does mean that you can separate off all those lengths if you want to. You want 2 separate lengths? Perfect. You could even put a little jump ring on there if you wanted to have 2 on there. So then you could perhaps sort of have 4, but then they would still separate.
Yeah, they separate, but if we're using it on a necklace, I guess they kind of cascade, so they'd fall naturally together at the bottom, but then as you get towards the clasp, it separates them again.
Yep.
So you get to see all the gemstones, you know, in all their glory without being hidden behind another strand.
Absolutely, especially if you want to make the most of colour or some sort of phenomena. That's what you really want, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, would you make these a bit of a feature, perhaps?
I think I probably, again, because I love my pearls, I do a double-stranded pearl bracelet of some sort. And then I don't know if you've got any, double spacers, I'd call them. It's like a little bar with 2 holes drilled through.
Right, yeah, I know those you mean.
So if you've got any of those, you could use those to emphasise the fact that it's double-stranded.
And keep them separate.
Keep them separate. Yeah. But to be fair, I mean, as long as you're using beading thread, they'll stay they'll stay where they're supposed to be.
Yeah.
They'll just move around more freely on the wrist.
Yeah.
So it just depends on whether you want it to be a solid kind of bar, or if you're happy for them to move about. I
quite like the fact that you could, I'd be very tempted to have them on, if you were to do a pearl necklace, just because of that kind of, it's got a real vintage feel to it, nice to have a clasp on show. I might be tempted to have one on either side.
Yeah.
Use them decoratively as well as a function. and have the two on the separate sides, you could then have sort of your lengths here and then drop down here, and you might even then be able to go, okay, well, they completely separate, so
and then you've got two different
sets of jewellery, which would be, because if you did one sort of one way and one the other, the two ends would always drop together, if that makes sense. So the smaller bit at the back might be quite nice to then double up as a bracelet. Those sorts of things are really good if you're going on holiday. So you don't have to take loads of pieces of jewellery. So you could perhaps go with a slightly longer length. If you wanted one necklace, then they could come apart and you could have a shorter necklace and a bracelet. And all because of the fact that these will all fit together. And like I say, if you do one up one way and one up the other, those two ends will always go in together. So you then sort of eliminate the difficulty of doing that. And I just think they're brilliant because really sort of vintage feel to have them all separate like that, have the extra strands. Suzette says, evening girls, these are gorgeous for chainmail designs. Very nice indeed. $14.95. We've got 5 of them. So that's £3 each. And they are sterling silver. Brilliant. Because we already say you add that into your design, at least £5, but with a clasp as decorative, as beautiful as this, and being sterling silver,
there's quite a weight of silver there as well. In each one.
Absolutely. Well, they're hallmarked, so you've got the stamp on them. Let me find one so that you can see. Oh, you got it on there? Yeah, there you go. So there's your stamp. Each one, I think that's brilliant. So you've got the 925 stamp on it. You've got 5 of them. 5 of them there, making them £3. I had to really think about my ethics. I was like, I'm not sure that can be right. At £3 for each one.
It doesn't seem to make sense, does it? Because it's such an affordable price.
Well,
you're going to add easily £10 to a strand of pearls or something if you got that kind of clasp. At least.
Oh yeah, at least I would think. At least, because it adds a sort of a sense of decadence to it, doesn't it? It gives it that very vintage look. Vintage feel, which is all the rage. I mean, I live in East London, and I can't walk down the street without seeing vintage shop, vintage shop, vintage shop. But there is an absolute trend for that, and I'm sort of saying all of those shops that are there are catering for quite a lot of people. So that sort of look is always going to be in at the moment, and great to be able to sort of create that yourself and go, oh well, I just paid £3 for the actual finding itself. Brilliant. $14.95. I definitely would consider doing sort of separate pieces so that you can change them up a little bit. Thank you so much for staying with us. Maggie, well done to you. Irina, well done. Jane, Suzette, Mary, Francois. We've got Alma, Jessie, Maureen, Molly Multibine. There's loads of collectors there. Gillian Multibine, Patricia, Lillian Multibine, Kay, Julie, Sandra, Anne, Belinda, Jennifer, Helen, Lee, massively Multibine there. Yvonne, Angela, Celia, Leslie, Jacqueline, Lynn Multibine, Amanda. Incredible. $14.95. Yeah, I would be grabbing those. I think I would probably be multi-buying on those as well, because I quite like the idea of sort of switching up my jewellery, just actually making one piece that can transfer into sort of 3 or 4 perhaps. Nice. Well done. Great superstar buy. Ooh. Ooh, they're a pretty colour. They're nice. So we have got bronze freshwater culture potato bells, a 7x6mm. Does the same apply to this? You know, we're talking about metallics being in neutrals. That applies still when it's sort of a...
neutrals, they don't have their own natural hue. They've all been created through a combination of other colours. When you're talking paint colours, this is. I think because of that, I mean, most neutrals will go with anything by their nature. Just depends on the depth of colour, the tone, things like that. But I think they're lovely. I think they'll go with so many different things, and quite often it will go with things that you might not expect it to go with. So never be afraid of putting gemstones together and just twist them to see if the colour combination,
nice.
You know, because before you've made anything, you can see instantly, like, you know, just twist them together and either you'll love it or you won't.
Absolutely.
That's quite often what I do if I'm making jewellery. and I'm not sure.
Yeah, I quite like.
Yeah, lovely.
Oh, that looks very cool together.
Yeah, love it.
I like that a lot. I like that a lot.
Coppers and bronzes and metallics, all sorts of things would go with that.
Yeah, that's lovely. That's with the amber. So bronze, freshwater, cultured pearls. Oh, see, $6.95. All right, so we've given it that kind of coppery metallic colour, but we're still looking at freshwater, cultured, genuine pearls. And we've given it a $6.95 price tag. Like, and I talk about the fact that I walk into these kind of these shops, maybe they're boutique shops or vintage stores, and you go, hang on, they have got exactly the same piece, exactly the same, and yet the price point there is nowhere near the $6.95 mark.
Well,
far from it, actually.
They've got all their overheads and markups and things like that, but also it's a lot to do with perceived value as well.
Yeah.
So if you know, this is why we say never undersell yourself. So it's better to kind of be a bit brave almost and ask for what you think the piece is worth rather than what you know you've paid to make it.
Absolutely, yeah. Don't take the prices that you're paying for, as a guide necessarily. Yeah, it's all about doing your research, I think, isn't it? And knowing the area in which you're selling, or even just wearing. Like, quite nice that if you only make for yourself or for gifts for other people, quite nice to go, actually, the value of this, I paid $6.95, but the value of it is probably pushing the three-figure mark.
Three figures, probably, yeah.
Which I think is fabulous. Well done. Lots of people multi-buying on those, so well done if you grabbed them. Oh, cute. Oh, super cute. Oh, these really are cute. Right, these are back in stock after a complete sellout. So let's, I can see why they're so cute. Actually, I'm gonna, there we go. Let me just pop those on there so you can see exactly, look at them! Oh, it's Valentine's coming up soon, how perfect! Absolutely perfect. Look at that. Rob, did you just say, when's Valentine's Day? Are you lying? He's like, we'll get them in time. When's Valentine's Day? Oh, nice. Let's have a little look. These are fab. How many are we getting? So we've got 3 pairs. The beauty of these, again, sterling silver, you don't necessarily have to stick to them being earrings.
No, well, you can, well, it depends how brave you're feeling, but I mean, you could actually, dare I say, cut them and put them into resin or put them into polymer clay.
Do you know what, I've looked at these and I've suddenly gone, I quite like, they look like kind of heart balloons, you know, that you might want to have like a little string from them or of gems or anything that you like, but you could add them into some sort of design like that.
Well, you could attach some of the spinel to it. That'd be quite pretty, I think.
That would be beautiful. Oh dear. Right, that's where they were launched at. Gorgeous.
Don't know.
Oh dear. Lowest ever price in Robert's. I don't think I could do it. I can't even touch the button. I can't do it. $6.95. Take advantage because they are beautiful. You're getting 3 pairs. It is Valentine's Day coming up soon. They would, if you're a seller of jewellery, my goodness, get these out and about quickly. $6.95 for 3 pairs. You can't even walk into a jewel, and the fact is you've got to go to a jeweller's, that's what I'm saying. You can't walk into a fashion house, you can't walk into a high street store and go, I want sterling silver. No, you've got to go to a jeweller's or somewhere that's dedicated to selling sterling silver. You want to be that person, you want to be that one that has that stall and goes, I've got sterling silver. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. And you, like I say, you can't walk into a store and get a pair at $6.95, let alone 3. Take advantage of that. You get the butterfly backs as well, which I didn't realise you don't always get. You always get them here, but you don't always get them in shops.
Sometimes you have to buy them as separate components, yeah.
Which, and how difficult to try and get them to match and fit perfectly. I would have butterfly backs everywhere because I would always continue to get the wrong ones. But it's all right. These match it. These are fabulous. 25 in baskets. Please do check those out. £6.95 Lynette, well done. Dawn and June, loads of collectors there. Deirdre, Amanda, Helen, Sally, Pat, Beverly, Molly multi-buying, Sarah, Sally multi-buying, Laurie, Lynn multi-buying, Arena multi-buying. I would be too. This is a lowest ever price. They are sterling silver. If you don't know what to do with them now, save them. Because at £6.95 for 3 pairs of sterling silver. They're detailed as well with that brushed silver. Just catches the light. Or you could loop the back onto make them charms. Oh, perfect. Absolutely. Actually, if I spin that, if you went up instead of down, so if you went up on the loop, if you came this way, then yeah, you could quite easily make those into charms, couldn't you? Yeah. And then have something else dropped off the bottom.
It'd be very sweet, actually. Very nice. And if you put those with the stars with the rubies on from earlier,
casual.
Very nice.
Or even just a couple of these. If you manage to get these, because I know so many people did, they would look very cute. Just dropped off the bottom. They would look really lovely. There you go, hold it. If you look at those ones, they would just be sort of dropped off the bottom of them. So cute. Very cute, and all sterling silver. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? That it's all sterling silver. Yeah, lovely stuff. Well done if you have grabbed those. Yeah, and as we said before, they are sterling silver, so they're very malleable, and you can, lowest ever price on that. Should have stayed at the £10. Definitely, even £10 is incredible for these, but £6.95 for 3 pairs. Well done. Right, let's pop that back in there. Oh. Wow. Oh. Wow, that colour's gorgeous. We talked about tanzanite earlier. We talked about how they're seeing less and less of it coming out the mine. Why? Because they've got to get deeper and deeper into the ground. So when they first started, didn't really have to go that low to find it. And it's sort of pockets, and it's where tectonic plates move. And as they did when the Earth was forming, the Earth sort of, all the tectonic plates moved, and it kind of goes in like an almost sort of concertina design. When you see them and they're sort of peaks and troughs, they grow on the insides of that. Now, it's about finding what's known as a seam. When they find the seam, great, off they go, and they can mine that beautiful gemstone. When the seams run out, they have to then go find another seam of it. Trouble is, you've got to get deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. I think they're about 800 metres at the moment, which takes so much and the amount of money it costs, and like I said, they say the deeper they go, so twice as deep means twice as much money, so the cost of this gemstone just goes sky high. We have got 22 carats. Unfortunately, we are last in stock. Very last in stock of this then. 2x1 to 4x2, an 18 centimetre strand. This was a showstopper on the Late Show. 3 figures went out. Wow. We are very last of, so I'm talking, just last of stock. So if you want this, go grab it. 22 carats worth of oh my goodness.
I was about to say you could put it with your opal as well, the mixed opals.
17, have you just taken tanzanite to 17.95? That's gorgeous. I would have put that tanzanite, because of the colour, because of the beauty, at least sort of £40-50. Easily, actually. Easily, that is quite a steal. 17.95. Wow. Right, we have got all but about 5 of those left now, I think. So if you want them, you've got to check it out. I just had loads of collectors come through. If you want it, you've got to grab it quick. Oh, these are cute. They are super cute. Perfect for Pantone colours. You've got the femininity to it. And all that work that's gone into those as well. Rose quartz, and they are pure flowers. Got all of that detail. That would be gorgeous. If you had a classic ball head pin through there, that could be the kind of stamen section of it, and create a gorgeous little bouquet if you wanted to.
Yeah, you can make a little bouquet. I think it would be quite nice with those, you know, the faceted silver spacer balls that you had earlier.
Oh, yeah, in the centre, that'd be nice.
Yeah, just in between. Quite nice, just, you know, just with jump rings in between them as well. Yeah. So there's just like a hint of silver between them and make like a little bracelet.
Very pretty.
Very pretty, yeah.
Very pretty. So much workmanship goes into these. These are all carved by hand. They're incredible. Each and every one is perfectly matched as well. 80 carats worth of rose quartz flowers. They're 12 mil on the size. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 of them. At $6.95. That is a lowest ever price. We don't have too many of them. They are incredibly beautiful. You were talking earlier about kind of doing cloth adornment, so sort of things for your hats, maybe scarves. That'd be lovely for a little brooch or a pin, maybe.
Buttons.
Yeah, little buttons would be very cute. All of that sort of sits very nicely on these, doesn't it? Because of the detail and sort of, yeah, the final finish of them.
Yeah.
$6.95 for 80 carats worth of rose quartz flowers, 12 mil in their size. They are stunning. Absolutely beautiful. I love that carved finish to them. Well done. You've got, there's loads of people in the basket, so check them out, so we don't have too many of those. Right then, keep checking those baskets out, but it is now time for our final star buy. Look at this. So incredibly glamorous. I love the sparkle, I love the brilliance. It's got that kind of diamond-like look to it, hasn't it, without the diamond-like price tag to it. These are so elegant, they're so glamorous. And you spoke earlier before about putting them with colours and how they kind of absorb the colours, reflect it back out, almost sort of help enhance the colour.
Yeah, so if you've got, you know, one of those strands of mixed sapphires or something like that, and you want to really sort of boost the colour of those, and just intersperse them with this lovely clear quality, and it really does act like a magnifying glass. Yeah. Stunning.
Yeah, really beautiful. The fact that it will go with anything, the fact that you can put anything sort of through, so you can see that it's got the white in there at the moment, but you could add colour if you wanted to. If you wanted to make it a bit more lively, a bit more fun, you can add a colour, maybe an Eslon through there. Or if you want to keep it very elegant, very evening wear, very demure, you can just add maybe sort of silvers through, golds through that as well. Sally says, goodness me, how exquisite. Oh, how would they be with Tanzanite?
That's lovely, isn't it? Really pretty.
So glamorous. Look at that. That looks good. Okay, hold on. So, we're supposed to be at $17.95. Rob was in there with this little calculator, working it out. We're making this a clearance final. Oh,
oh my God.
Yeah, you need to grab
a tenner off that.
Yeah, £10 just went flying back into people's pockets who'd already got this. I love that. I shouldn't really have done it, he says, but hey, you've been crazy all night. I think it was your right to go out with a bang. 17. I've just seen everybody that had already got it go, hold up, I'll get 2 and I'm still not paying the same. Hold on. Loads of multi-buyers just came in then when that went to $7.95. Wow, check that out. The quality, the beauty, the diamond-like finish to this strand is unbelievable. There's so much you can do with this. Is, could you imagine put that with that black spinel strand?
Gosh, you can make a really elaborate sort of Victoriana style choker with that, wouldn't you? With the swags.
Wow.
Stunning.
Just so, that would be beautiful. Really beautiful. Yeah, and elegant, pure elegance. So you can see it there with the sort of that real finish to it, the evening wear look, or go with that gorgeous pop of colour from that opal. Either or works so nicely. Depth of colour will go with it. Beautiful colours go with it. That opal has been amazing. Oh yes, pearls. Elegant, elegant, elegant finish to that. That depth of cut, yeah. Because it's just so, oh yeah, it's got that final kind of, you could go to the opera, to dinner, to a ball wearing this, and you'd look amazing. You could also then add really bright colours to it. You could use maybe an Eslon through there so you get a real pop of colour, and you've got a really sort of fun piece that will look so great in sunshine and will just sparkle and have the most incredible brilliance to it, that either way, whatever you do with this piece will just be so phenomenal. It's going to look so great.
Isn't it? I think you were right the first time with it. It just looks glamorous.
Yeah.
So you can dress it up or down depending on what you want to, you know, what kind of look you need.
It's got everything that a diamond's got. It's got sort of the same sort of structure to it. It's got facets that really make it sparkle. It's got real clarity to it, so it glows on the inside. It's got that sort of dancing light because the light is able to bounce around inside that jet. It's got everything that you would want from a diamond you've got in this strand, just at $7.95. People, no, it shouldn't have been that price, but we just went with a clearance style buy because, you know, why not, I think. Yeah, that's it. Loads of people multi-buying. There's 2s, there's 3s, there's 4s and 5s. You need to check those baskets out because at that price, they're really not staying there. So $7.95. 7 are now flying out. For multi-buyers. 8 that just keep knocking up, so $7.95 for 100 carats worth of clear quartz, graduated faceted rondelles, 5x3 to 9x5. Go check those baskets out, that's amazing. Oh yeah. Ooh. I love it. Now, I love these because Mark Smith made the most amazing neckline piece with this kind of sort of, they almost look like shards of sort of gemstones, don't they? That kind of, they say large nuggets, but it's got that kind of almost what you expect a crystal to kind of grow like. And his piece was like this. It had pearls, shell pearls in it, and it was like that, and that was the front section. And just fab, especially with all this colour.
Amazing, amazing. Love it, yeah.
Yeah, there was wax wire cones on the top with a shell pearl on each end, and then shell pearls all the way around as a base necklace. And it is eye-catching, it's so incredible, the finish to it is amazing, and it's different because of the way that they sort of link together. The beauty of these, obviously, is you can go all out with something like that, or just use one in a little drop or a drop in a centre. But it is just, again, $7.95. It is exactly how you would think a crystal would grow. So for me, this is perfect for a gemstone with all that crystal structure. You've got those almost sort of shards of colour, which are phenomenal. 500 carats worth of green quartz, large nuggets, 14x10 to 43x10, and they are just $7.95. Again, Mother Nature's stark colour, so they will go with everything, absolutely anything. Right, we're going to come over and see you.
Okay.
Thank you so much. You've done some lovely designs. Now,
thank you.
This was the one that I absolutely loved. This was my presenter's pick. Oh, so glamorous,
isn't it?
So glamorous. Yeah, this is beautiful. How many? Do we have a few of these left? Just going to bring the graphics on so you can go grab it. Sterling silver, an entire meter's worth of sterling silver, all that intricate hard work done for you. Beautiful black spinel and that mystic coating, and it was at $10.95. There's over 20 people with it in their baskets. Please do check that out. An entire meter is gonna keep you going for quite a considerable amount of time. And obviously the beauty is that all that hard work is done for you. You get the time to be creative as opposed to making the functional pieces. I would imagine that's incredibly time consuming and so fiddly.
It would take hours, and it's all so neat as well, so symmetrical.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And I think when you're using high-end metals and high-end gemstones, you need it to be perfect.
Yeah, I think so, because people are going to sort of perhaps scrutinise it a bit more than they would if it was something of a lesser quality.
Yeah.
So yeah, it kind of helps.
Yeah. Absolutely, that's gorgeous. We are going to have a little look at all the pieces that you created, Hannah, because they really are stunning. And you did all that in about an hour and a half as well as doing a demo.
Well, yeah.
I love that necklace, that's gorgeous.
I think that's the beauty of that kind of chain, though, the fact that all the hard work's done for you. It's just a case of putting the embellishments to it, and therefore it's very, very quick, and therefore if you're making to sell on, then it's the perfect thing to make profit from, because it's not time consuming.
Not time consuming, no. Well, like I said, all that hard work, all the functional aspect of it, done for you.
Definitely.
Absolutely done for you.
Stunning.
$10.95 for an entire meter's worth of that. Let's have another quick look.
I think you'd spend more than that if it was just a necklace on its own, wouldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Very definitely.
Yeah. Beautiful. Now, it was Kay, I think, that's joining you. Is it Kay? Was joining you tomorrow?
Yeah,
yes. So. Tell us about it. You've got that coming up tomorrow. What does that sort of incorporate, just in case anyone else goes, I might want to do that?
Okay, well, there's another one coming up on I think it's the 3rd of March.
Yeah.
And it's an introduction to how to use colour and how to combine colours and not be frightened to do so.
Okay.
So it teaches you different combinations to perhaps the traditional ones, and explaining sort of why they work. And then we also look at the principles of design as well. So it's a little bit about balance, a little bit about symmetry, what resonates with you anyway and why, and then combining the whole lot together.
Awesome.
And just make a piece of jewellery with all that knowledge.
With all those colours and actually seeing them work together. So that's fun. Enjoy that tomorrow.
I will.
Enjoy that if you are joining as well. Thank you so much for staying with us. We've had a fabulous evening. Thank you very much for all your designs. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and I will see you on Monday as well. So see you later.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.